Hello VOD, check this out. We've got quite the sight today. Hello Casvantis, hello Ruby, hello Lumify, hello Brochacho, how's it going? What are your plans for today's stream? And that is a very topical and good question. Behind you, you may see, or behind me, you may see the good old Godforge. And I have been hard at work crafting out the second ring of the Godforge, which is oh my gosh. Hello, Cyrus. Cheers with the dink water. This recipe for the second ring of the Godforge is actually huge. I made a proxy pattern, which I want to talk about real quick. I can show you exactly how that works. And I also have two other plans. One of them is to increase our Nanoforges. Hello, Mr. Nibbles. And also, there's like one other thing. Oh, Prass on Universal V2. That's the other thing. So here's what a proxy pattern looks like. Oh, it's already loaded in. So these are all of the items I need for both the upgrades to the actual controller of the Godforge, as well as all the structural blocks I will need to build into the Godforge. And I have this patterned out to a piece of paper that says Gorge 2. And basically what I do is whenever I need something with a bunch of complex materials and I don't feel like thinking about it, I put a bunch of bookmarks up, I make this pattern, and I call it. And it will never finish because the piece of paper that I'm getting out of it doesn't mean anything. But basically, it will make for me all of these different things just through the power of AE, and then it'll compile them all up, and it won't ever send, it'll say scheduled, because I just have it facing nothing. So basically, once that's done crafting, I can just press cancel, and then we're good to go. There's another way to do this, which is you can have the piece of paper loop in and out of your ME system to auto-complete the craft. I actually like having these up, so that way I can tell when something is done and I don't forget about anything. But yeah, that's my little thing. So let's start today by doing the Godforge upgrade. I think we can just pop into here. Path of Celestial Transcendence. We go all the way down here, Cosmically Duplicate. And so this allows the second ring and 4 module slots. So currently we're rocking 4 modules currently. I think this is the regular EBF one, the thing that melts things directly into liquids. The plasma maker, one-step plasma maker, and the weird exoticizer thing that I still haven't used yet. And this will allow us to add more, which I don't currently need, but I will need eventually. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Hello, Mr. Nibbles. Did I already say hello? So anyway, for some of these upgrades on the Godforge, we need not only the graviton shards, which is what allows you to do upgrades, but we need to do some additional materials. And these actually, you can pull these up in NEI. This is a whole thing. So what I like to do is pin this recipe, hop into a terminal, and press the P button on the bottom left of my screen, and that pulls everything that's pinned to my bookmarks tab. Doing good, just finishing my first quad EBF. We're basically at the same spot in the game. I'm upgrading my furnace, you're upgrading your blast furnace. It's pretty much, we're pretty much locked in right now. So once I provide all of these things, it should upgrade, and we can scroll back down and construct this, which unlocks some other stuff. I'm gonna just, I don't know what this says, uncaps maximum fuel consumption, but fuel consumption used in bonus calculations scales according to this formula. Current max FC. Dude, this is some unintelligible math right here, chat. I'm just gonna unlock it because we need to. So the goal very soon is to get this Orion's Arm Genesis schema, and this is the only way we're going to continue to progress. So before I do anything, I want to tell you some updates about what's been going on. I have a 7.6.5 Eye of Harmony. So this tier 7 through 9, it outputs something called Universium at a very, very low amount. And we are slowly saving up to get to the next tier of the game. But what I'm going to do right now, chat, let's get a cell. I think we need about 10k Universium to continue. Let's grab this cell. Get a little screenshot here. Hello, Aspect Sound. How's it going? I love the EOH building you got set up. Yeah, I've been working on it. So this is the like second to last UMV quest that we have. After this, we need to get mag matter. And this requires us to upgrade the Forge of the Gods to nearly maximum. We need to do everything but get the third set of rings, essentially, in order to unlock mag matter. And this is going to be quite the ordeal. I'll tell you guys all about this. But with enough Universium, we can do some stuff. Here's endgame goals. We can get magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star material soon. The one thing that's stopping us, I think, is we need... Oh, primordial matter? One sec, let me think about this. Condensed raw stellar, that's fine. Is there anything stopping us from magneto? We might need to do eternity loop. But I don't see any eternity here. Chat, we might be able to do this low-key. And not that it'll mean anything, because we don't have the like stuff to actually make it work for us, but that's one thing we've got going. Thank you, Six. How are you doing, by the way, my friend? Oh, and I think we just... No, we didn't. Okay, I'm just imagining things. Anyway, let's turn off our Forge of the Gods. I don't even know if there's an off button, frankly. Okay, I don't think there is an off button. So I guess we can just add it via the hologram projector, which feels wrong. Oh my god, we just can. We could just, we can build it while it's running. I'm just about to start my 999 craft. Are you doing all three at once, Hollow? Or just doing it one at a time? Look at this thing. Oh my god. This is such a cool multi. I was gonna say, you should just do the 999, get the Universium, and then keep going. Doing good? Been too busy for Greg recently? Yeah, I'm sure with like the end of school coming up for most people, a lot of people are going to be very busy. So I appreciate you guys like tuning in and stuff. It's really wonderful to see. All right, we're almost done here. Actually, that's like a sliver left on this bad boy, and it should be tier 2. Multi-block has completed. So I don't know how to check or how to get this active. But it is built. I wonder if there's a way to like hard restart the Forge of the Gods. So that way the second ring gets active. But anyway, so in order to finish the Forge of the Gods, we need to do all of these milestones. So we need to get a bunch of extensions built. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Mr. Brockhampton. You can use tricorder on it. Refresh module connection status, and you can use tricorder. What is tricorder? Hello, VMAS. How's it going? Refresh module connection status doesn't seem to be working currently. I guess I could just let this thing do its thing for a while. I don't really need the second ring to be active for a while. Oh, I see what you mean. Total upgrades unlocked. So basically, here are the crazy things that we need to finish in order to get access to mag matter. One of them is to use fuel units, which shouldn't be a problem. So currently we're using dimensionally transcendent residue at 300,000 liters every 5 seconds, which is nothing. We could up this low key. Yeah. Oh, that's exponential. All right, maybe we'll save that for last, shall we? I'm on 912. I had issues on the test server I have with Nye, and it's just randomly refused to form. I feel like I heard something about that in the Discord. Either way, we'll figure this out. I'm sure upon server restart, it'll figure itself out. Not too good. My Wi-Fi company is doing maintenance. Oh no. We need to process one, is that billion? No, that's 10 billion recipes to get to the next level, and I think the one after that should be 100 billion recipes. We need to do, roughly, I think it's super linear, I'm not sure if it's exponential. We need to spend 50 quintillion EU on this alone, I think is what that's telling me. Is that what that is? Yeah, 59 quintillion EU. We're at 6.77 e to the 18, which is not really enough. We could just like blow through a bunch of plasma, which is really, really power expensive. I'm kind of considering it. I already requested a couple trillion copper, or no, just like a billion copper plasma, and that wasn't enough. Is there an infinite smelting loop you can do to run a billion recipes? There are, but also I have 1.2 billion titanium dust. I could just run all of it and then filter hot titanium ingots into the trash, which is always an option. Um, you know what? Fuck it. Could we? We have titanium ingots in here. We've got, how many titanium? I've done this before. We have a 281 million titanium ingots currently. Did an insane amount of steel. I feel like steel is hard because it also eats your oxygen, right? With titanium, you can just do it on circuit 1 or circuit 11. Oh shit. How is this working? Oh, I just have it on circuit 1. I feel like that's better. Because then you don't run into the integer cap for your encoded recipes. So anyway, yes, we've got our second ring. Hopefully we can figure this out. I might need to like straight up like just hit this controller. I don't know. Like I'm not really, it doesn't really want to form, it seems like. But I don't really have any urgent use of the second ring. So I think we should be okay. And then we just need to rock through some of these quests, and then we should be good to go. Damn, bro, that's a lot of 16 mega ultimate batteries. Oh, I mean, that's not that bad. Ooh, hello. Hello, Eternity Frame Box. Hello. So we got to get Eternity Loop going. Okay, I see what's ahead of us. No, because of the carbon recipe. Is there a recipe for steel ingots that I just did not know about this whole time? Steel ingot. Okay, please, please, game. Clay compound, Damascus. I'm getting every other steel but actual steel. There we go. Steel dust, coal powder, and wrought iron. Carbon and iron. Okay, you know, I didn't see this before. That would probably go. Anyway, so that's one of the projects. I think I don't know. Hopefully someone has any answer. If anyone can find any answers on second ring of the Godforge not forming, I would like to see that before the end of stream today. But we're going to do something else, which is my presses are actually really slow, and it's not because I'm not giving them enough power. It's because the universal loader that I'm using for them is ancient. So we're going to change that today. I am going to copy this universal V2 unloader, like the cell unloader, and we're going to hook this up to our presses, and hopefully it'll work. I'm making no promises. I think we would need to redo all of the cell loaders, ideally, but I'm too lazy to do that yet. So I'm just gonna try the unloaders first and see how that goes. And if that goes well, then we'll probably switch to the loaders. But let me just pop these bad boys in. That was very simple. So this needs fluid recipes as well. And it's getting warm in here. I low-key might need to change shirts. This one is really heavy. Ooh. I am gonna need to look over. I forgot because fluid packets, the way that fluids work in this is is different, and I have an item only solution for this. Let me look up my information resources. Newest universal design. Okay, packet decoder goes up top, and another I/O port goes here. That's weird. Let me also look at this one sec. So packet decoder here. Storage bus goes here, and I'm assuming that this we want to filter to accept fluid packets. So we do this, we do maybe a sticky card and a fuzzy. I feel like that's probably our best bet. I'll check, like double, triple check that though. And then we also go in with an I/O port here, which I'm not understanding its purpose yet. We'll see, I guess. Drive here. Wait, where the... Oh. This is the consequence I get for filling my Prasses with LV input buses. Grab 2 fluid cells. Let's do 16K 5-type fluid cells just to be safe. Even though Prass only has 1 liquid at a time, I think we'll do this. Extra I/O is for universal passive support. Okay, okay, so I don't need this. And then what I'm going to do instead is take this out. And then I'm going to put this to a ender chest. Here's how we're going to do this. So this is going to be white, white, white. This is going to be our output net. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's find a dye scheme for this. Purple for Prass. Black for extract, and cyan for insert, and then white, I guess. I guess that's fine. So we'll do... This is the insert net. So purple, cyan, white. And then this is the extract net. So we'll do P for purple, Prass, black, and white. Perfect. Doesn't do anything normally. That makes sense. We'll get our transfer node here. There's a upgrade. We need exactly, is it 8 or 4 of these? Let me go check. Right here. And this 8 thing allows us to extract exactly 1 cell every 2 ticks. And the funny part about that is that that is the only thing that Invisible has found that allows you to precisely extract 1 item every 2 ticks. And it is so obnoxious to work with because you can't matter manipulate it, you can't copy paste it. It's just really funny. If anyone knows anything that can transfer exactly 1 item every 2 ticks very stably, Hollow figured this one out, then please tell us. But otherwise, I have proposed something to Dream Master where we'll port modern robot arms. So currently, I don't know if you guys know this, but robot arms work like conveyor belts, but they're entirely useless because they don't really do anything interesting. They're just like a regular conveyor belt, but allow you to like put it in some type of slot, which is just not useful. So we've made a proposed idea where they will be like fluid regulators instead, but for items. So hopefully that goes through. Invis did the work on integrating it. Lovely. So let me get my dyes again. Black, cyan. How do I want to do this? I think what I'm going to do This should be fine, actually. Everything that is like included in this, oh, well, we need the cable. And then also, let me recolor this. To purple. Is that purple, chat, or is that pink? I think it's well, it's not magenta. I think it's purple. I think purple is appropriate. Okay, that seems to be perfect as far as I can tell. So the conveyor module will export. So here's how this all works, chat. I need my Ring of Loki to really chill out right now. So the cells with the recipes get delivered to the ender chest. Every 2 ticks, it pulls out a cell and pulls it into this IV machine hull, which means that it can't accept any more recipes. The machine hull within 1 tick or 0 ticks, I don't even know, exports the cell into the IO port, which will transfer all of the items to a drive, but also the items get placed back in high priority to this machine hull. So one set of items that is used in the craft gets put in this machine hull and blocks incoming cells from returning into the machine hull. From there, the cell gets put into this, which is redstone controlled, which sucks back all of the items, but only when there is no items in this. So this machine hull holds all of the non-consumables. So I think this is the program circuit, or wait, let me think about this. Maybe this is the program circuit bus. This just holds random items that are in the recipe, is what I think is going on. And then once this is not full, so it has high priority, so it gets extracted from last. So once the recipe is fully done and then this machine hull is emptied, the MEIO port takes the cell, sends it through, sucks up all the non-consumables remaining on the net, puts it into this machine hull, and then deposits it back into the output net. Before I start the craft, I doubled my presses, tripled my wire mills, and I'm working on 5 times optical cals. Yeah, I need to work on my optical circuit assembly lines and stuff. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to break this. This is the old stuff. I'm going to put in muffler here, stocking, advanced stocking bus and advanced stocking hatch go here. And then maybe I can find a way to put the drive over front up here. Like, I feel like that would be much better use of my space. Let's also put these casings back. This might help with some like translation issues, just in case anything goes wrong. It'll probably be easier to see what's in the drive from here. Although I wonder if it'll get the channels everywhere. Hello, Precarious. How's it going, my friend? And then the last thing I guess I need to do is put that cable there, and then we're good to go. Let's see if this subnet is forming. Looks like everyone has channels. Everyone seems to be happy-ish. I guess that works. And then we'll set this to auto pull, slot refresh 1 tick, recipe check on change. This is not like something you want to do with everything. It can be a TPS killer, but on things like the Prass, I think it's worth it. Let's test this. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that could go wrong with this, but I have been proved wrong before, chat. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna disconnect all of the conduit outputs from here. We're going to get an ender chest here that will take the items. This is insert on cyan. And we need to color this. This is going to be purple, what? Purple cyan white. And then this guy will be purple black white. And this will be extract on black, always active. Jealous of those one tick covers you got there? Yeah, they're kind of lovely. Famous last words. Pretty much exactly. We'll see what happens here. So this should work, ideally. Let's go send it a Prass recipe. I think UEV superconductor is probably a good idea. Let's see. That might take some time. I wonder if there's another like time waster that's easier to craft. Probably like, let me look through this. I think this enriched Naquata Sonarium alloy. Let's try that. Is that Prass? That is Prass. So that should be. That's so embarrassing, chat. Oh no, no. Is there any way to block a transfer node? Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. I guess the drive doesn't need to be front and center, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I cast full inventory. Oh no. Okay. Drive. That has stuff in it. Cell. Oh, that has stuff in it. Let me put these back. This should work. That's actually a hilarious way for that to go down, though. So it's missing some type of fluid. I'm sure that this fluid must be in here. Yeah, there we go. There's the space-time. Or not. What the heck? Alright, this is chalked, chat. This is so chalked. That worked. That worked. That one's working. Why is my response time so slow, though? Shouldn't it recipe check after one tick? That feels really slow. I think it's a batch mode problem, actually. What if we turn off batch mode? Is that cursed? Are you still on 9.12? I am on 9.12. Is the batch mode thing gonna be a problem? There's a bug with the controller freaking out. I fix it by breaking and replacing the controller. That could work. I could just not batch mode, and we could have these cursed recipe timers. Let's try breaking it and replacing it, as Hollow said. It should be auto-woken up by this advanced stocking bus, though. So, okay, as you guys can see, the non-consumable is here, blocking, and there's a little bit of the recipe that remains in the IV machine hull. And as soon as the recipe is done, that gets pulled last, which allows the next recipe to come in. So I think this works now. That's a really weird bug with the Prass controllers. I think we're good, though. Seems like the turnaround speed is good. Let's try ordering a bulk of things with a very quick turnaround speed and see what happens. Chat, if you're not convinced, I don't know what to say. That's pretty good. Let's drop this. One sec. Is this mainnet? What's going on here? Let's grab an IO port, because I'm tired of not having an IO port here. I'm going to pop that in there, return those to here. So let's look at this real quick. I'm going to try copper cables. I'm scared, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, it already went. Okay. Oh, shit. I think these MV transformers are used for something. Tesla coils for gravitation engines. And hello. Oh my god, sorry. Jakobas. Hello. Sorry, first time chatter. I was totally locked into that for a second. Hello, ASAP Shepaz. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. And did I get into Thaumcraft at all? Oh yeah, I'm a big Thaumcrafter. I'll show you in a sec. I really do want to debug this though. Okay, this is so much better. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Holy... Alright, that's all I needed actually. We're gonna set that up with everything. Universal 2 is so powerful, even without the loaders, like, because we have so many different circuit types, this is like really efficient way to do things. If it weren't ideal and we didn't have a bunch of different drives pulling, I think we would be limited by EnderIO conduit extract speed, but I think we're good for now. That's already like faster than all of my presses combined. I should probably multiply some of these recipes. Stress test it with one ticking? Yeah, look at that. 0.05 seconds. That's a one tick right there. Oh my god. Alright, let's set this up for all the rest of these bad boys. I might be able to just matter manipulator copy paste this, unironically. I'm gonna cancel that for now. A couple of recipes are gonna come through because they're still stuck in this ender chest waiting to file through. Yeah, it's pretty powerful, chat. Let me organize the old inventory. I'll show you my Thaumcraft area, Chef Baz, if you'd like. I'm gonna call you ASAP, is that cool? Like ASAP Rocky? So here's Thaumcraft. I have an automated infusion script from Cobra that basically upon receiving... I guess I can show this off. I was about to make a video on this, honestly. What's a good recipe that we do? I mean, Grandmaster Energy Magic Absorbers. That's how fast we go. That's a good old ultimate time anomaly. Yeah, we've got that. We've got some arcane assemblers set up. We used to have large Essentia generators running, but these don't make that much energy anymore. We shut them down 159 hours ago. They did me well. They did me a solid, but I don't quite use them anymore. And we powered them by bees, which is kind of insane if you really want to think about that. We had a UEV base running on bees and bees alone. Here's my Essentia, like passive bee Essentia setup that uses alvearies and Apimancer's drainers to make a cell of each type of Essentia. And I think this is Duct's thing. Duct was the one who showed me this first. So we have a 524K of each Essentia, even the non-crafting ones. I think I do have a processing array. And we've got a couple of processing arrays. We've got 9 processing arrays, chat. I'm at HV right now trying to get nether stars. So I don't know when withering bees or wither bees are unlockable, but I would highly recommend these guys These ones make nether star combs, which you can give phthalic acid to make purified nether star ore. And I think genuinely, this is the best way to get nether stars in the game before you get space elevator. But that is just me. The bee breeding tree for that is not the easiest, but it's not the worst either. So let's set these bad boys up. I guess we need to do some spring cleaning. Here's what I'm going to do. Mark copy. Mark paste. That should clear up everything here. I'm kind of surprised that even with the universal like 1.0 cell loaders, that universal 2 like the deload or the unloaders are so damn powerful. I would have thought that the unloaders would be limited by the loader speed, but I guess because there are so many different circuits and so many different extract points for the conduit, it doesn't really matter at this point. We'll see. I guess if I add more of these prasses, we'll see. These Ender IO conduits are the worst. Breaking these down is so slow. How are you doing today, Precarious? How's your GTNH world? Alright, let's paste this bad boy into here. Hope someone PRs them to MM soon. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. I cannot lie. I don't really use conduits that often at this point in the game, but when I do have them around, it's nice to be able to like insta them. Or it would be. But we can't have nice things, can we? Alright, so I am going to do another thing. We've got enough precise casings that we can stop using these LV input buses. We've probably graduated, at least the top layer of them. I'm going to exchange out. And we're gonna replace these with actual casings. I know, that's crazy, right? Crazy talk. But you know what? I've grown up. It's a whole new world. They don't take forever to craft anymore, so. Had to resort to wireless covers to get universal MCRs functioning on advanced stocking bus normal hatches. I feel like I know what you mean. Are you doing... Yeah, I had to do wireless as well, but I think everyone does just because of the glass. But I think Universal 2 might solve that because you don't need activity detector, but I guess you also need stalking, right? So I guess that doesn't help at the end, but I'm going to make fun of that, but I literally swapped out of a single block canner and UXV. Yeah, I upgraded that a while ago. I feel like I had some time on my hands and I was just like, fuck it. Do you have somewhere I can watch your earlier tiers like around EV? I unfortunately don't. So I only started recording VODs around ZPM, I think is when I started. So I don't actually have anything for that, and I'm very sorry about that. But I will be recording a Garden of Grind run soon, so hopefully that's fun for you guys. I don't like the look of this double conduit thing. I want to fix this. Maybe we'll do a cable anchor. Managed to recover 2 MSPT today. Lovely. I cannot lie. I'm sitting at a very prim and proper 10 MSPT, which is, if people don't know, 10 MSBT is 1/5 of the speed. Like it's 5 times as fast as you need to be running your server, and I am near endgame, so I'm very, very happy with that. Oh shit. Oh shit. How do we get that? No. I do. I local host my own server, and that's why. I'm basically cheating because I'm local hosting my own server, and I have some crazy CPU RAM architecture because I was afforded some upgrades because you guys supported me during my 24-hour stream. So I'm very thankful for that. All right, which way is this facing? We're gonna make this face the correct direction as well. What's wrong with you guys? I guess I'll fix them some other time. I'm sure we like totally bummed a recipe or something. Okay, that looks right to me. Let's give it a try, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy money. These things are so crazy for... I need to fix this recipe first of all. But these things are so crazy for like bulk recipe. It's insane. Bobo would be so proud. Not letting you escape when Annie and Cyrus are in here. Cheers. Whoa. I know Cyrus is working and Annie is moving home. You're making my finger inch towards nightly builds. Dude, you gotta. You gotta. I mean, to be fair, this is enabled by the stocking input hatch, so it's not all free. Let's hook all these up and just hope that they work. I love how the transfer node just spawns in like the preset direction and just does not have any care in the world. Transfer node. Oh, really? Oh. We're gonna have to grab some transfer nodes. Dude, what is this? MV, bro? Oh my god, what is this recipe? No. Ender pearl screws? No, no. Ender pearl bolts? Oh, jeez. Nightly has the ability to see all wireless covers. I think there is a nightly that does that, but I don't think I'm on it. I think you need to be in a very specific nightly. I would try 988. That's what I would want to have upgraded to. Something like that. I don't know. That's my non-professional advice. Hello? Oh, really? All right. Fuck this. We handcrafting ender pearl bolts today. Oh yeah. Chat, we're back in MV. Yeah, I've heard good things about 988. Hotch, Grandpa Hotch, a streamer that is one of my friends, he was saying good things about 988. I just don't want to update again because I fixed all my configs and stuff, and I'd have to go back and remember all the configs to change. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Hopefully this robot arm PR removes the need for this. It's kind of janky, I cannot lie. All right, what do we need to fix here? We need to re-dye the ender chests, and I'm gonna do something cool here. Check this out. Oh, why is it turned? What the heck? It's just turned whichever way it feels. That's crazy. There we go. Fix that. Fix that. Look at this. Purple. Cyan. And all of a sudden, every single... What the heck is going on here? Why did it turn? No! Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. I was in the middle of showing off something and the game just said no. There we go. Let's try this one more time. Do the right thing. You know you gotta. Purple. Black. Purple, black. Nope. And nope. Okay. Besides the minor LSC glitch. What LSC glitch are we talking about again? There's so many of them at this point. There was one that I discovered that if you Vadra'd a LSC laser and then changed the amperage on it or something, it would explode, which was just not a good time. It was just not very lovely. I could flip around the drive and it doesn't matter at this point. The terminals are at the front. So let's give this a good old whirl. I do want to fix this one recipe that we've got. Recipe outputs, insane transformer. Really? Does that mean that this isn't an assembler recipe? Let's fix that right now. Because we need like hundreds of thousands of these for I have harmony parts. I'm going to put this down here in my NEI and double click to highlight. It should show us any recipes with insane transformer in them. There we go. I think that's everything. Structure update button was blinking. Oh yeah. So I'm kind of traumatized by nightly updates. Literally chased 6 version upgrades because it kept finding bugs. Yeah, that's why after hearing you go through all that, I was very skeptical to try. Hello. All right, let's just multiply the heck out of this. Circuit 0. Where do I want to put you? I guess here's not bad. All right, let's try these gravitation engines. Let's get a couple of these. Things seem to be going through. I think our cell speed is now catching up. What are these heat exchangers? Where are you being crafted? This just might be we don't have enough cells. So let's fix these recipes soon. The copper cable should have come through. I don't know why that's not. Something is stuck somewhere. Circuit 21 and circuit 0. Are we missing some type of card, maybe? Inverter. Fuzzy. For some reason. Yes, we're out of inverter cards. That is the problem. Oh, Lord. Now I have to fix this. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh, you know what? I could MEIO port this. So it didn't tell me that we ran out of it. Mark copy. Mark paste. That should fix it. There we go. Inverter is back. Thankfully, it was only 12 hours. I updated to 912 and it took me 12 hours to find out my PAs were only pulling 1 amp. That's gotta hurt. I cannot lie. That has gotta hurt. Is that like a bug or something, or is that like an intended mechanic? Okay, let's just, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Superlumial, take this. No fluids, it seems. Grab this. I think we're good. I'm gonna IO port these items back into the system. Hopefully that fixes everything for now. We might have abandoned some cells on the way, but I think we should be good. So you're not fixed. That worked. Oh, check that out. Shut down due to incomplete structure. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Saturn on twitch.edu. Oh my god, why are there that many circuits in here? What the helly? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is quite the problem. What are we missing? Probably a circuit 0. That makes sense to me. I don't know how we have an extra circuit 0 though. That scares me. Okay, I'm not sure if you have this issue, but don't do what you were doing with storage buses. It might be a later nightly issue. I think it's a later nightly issue because I have not seen that bug happen to me, Hollow. So I think that just might be a you thing, frankly. Restarting the server can fix a lot of bugs from pasting AE2 components. Interesting. I didn't know that. That kind of makes sense, though. Okay, everyone seems to be okay. We just need to get these things back where they belong. So let's pop in our... Ooh, 8? That doesn't seem right. And 6. Some of these numbers just aren't adding up. So 6 and 6, we'll bring that back there. 2, 3. That should be fine, ideally. I'm gonna probably debug... Whoa. What's going on here? So many issues. All right, circuit 0 is back. Missing a circuit 2 somehow. Circuit 0 is not behaving. Something malicious is brewing. What exactly is going on here? Wouldn't be the first time. 2 circuit 0s and 1 storage cell. That might be on me, chat. There's our missing circuit 21. Dude, something mischievous is happening. I think this should be solved enough. Let's put back our circuit 24, because that one's a pretty high density circuit. Or maybe we're losing circuits in some weird spots. Let's check all of these. I swear I just saw a circuit in there. Nope. I mean, those are all the possible inventories that those circuits could be held. So let's do another stress test craft. These gravitation engines are always needed for Eye of Harmony parts, and I feel like they're a great stress test to figure out what's going on. I don't see these bad boys coming online, which is kind of scaring me. Oh, it's done. Okay, color me surprised. That is pretty nice. I cannot lie. We can probably multiply these heat exchanger recipes, circuit 21, a couple of times, because we'll need thousands of these. Where is the reactor plating going? Reactor plating, circuit 22, which doesn't seem to have anything. Hello, Saturn. On twitch.edu, is your base the one in the loading screen? Why, yes it is. Let me just flex real quick. Anyone recognize that? This is my base. The grid. We've been working very hard on this one for quite some time. This is our footprint so far that I'm working on filling out. So I got a couple of things to do today. How are you doing, by the way, Saturn? How far along are you in your Greg playthrough? And what are you up to today? New base, really? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. TBH. Okay, so we need a circuit 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm beginning to understand. No, I'm not beginning to understand what's going on. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on in Shibuya? Circuit 22. We've got 2 of those. I am late LV scaling up heavy fuel. I haven't heard about heavy fuel. I've heard about light fuel before. How is heavy fuel working out for you? All right, 22 is the top one here. Where is here? 22 here. Redo the filter. Okay, nothing is leaving the premises. There we go. Recipe gets loaded up. And we're good to go. Lovely. Let's multiply these circuit 21 recipes a couple times. Oh, that's probably a problem too. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. Hello, Sean. How's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you. I'm feeling very handsome today. I like this new shirt that I got. I finally escaped the single shirt allegations. If you want early game tips, I can help you. Thank you, VMAS. I might actually need that low-key for Garden of Grind. It's worse than light fuel for most purposes, but it's 20% more dense. And I have a lot of off-site operations that I'm powering by hand. Well, I like the sound of that. I feel like you got it going. Like you've figured out what you want. And I support people playing the way that makes them happy. And I am interested to hear in your heavy fuel journeys if you'd like to keep us updated. So I have another problem, chat. This Nanoforge runs at 65,000 amps of UHV. That is about 100 billion, 137 billion EU per tick. And yet, it takes 30 seconds for me to make one of these stupid gold nanites. I needed to make... How many did I need to make for Godforge? A bunch. Like, way more than I should have. Oh, shit, I didn't do this part of the quest. I should have picked up the... What percent of your generation is that? That's, like, not even a... that might be a rounding error. I'm making 50 trillion EU per tick currently. That's not... It doesn't make me flinch. Which is why I need to make about... probably 100 of them. Let's first grab this quest. Let's see, what's a block I can use to exchange? Maybe cobblestone? Redstone. Set mode, exchanging, edit, replace, whitelist, set block, medial graviton flow modulator, replace it with redstone. Let's hit that real quick. $314 doesn't seem right. Okay, we're missing a little bit off the top. Late game power gen is getting out of hand. Yeah, antimatter was really a blessing. Hello? Oh, I need to actually grab them. There we go. All right. Quest complete. Let's pop this back on. Edit, replace whitelist, set block, block of redstone. Replace with that. We're back in it. Did I get everyone? I missed 26 exactly. And I can't tell where they're from. That's not good. Well, actually, wait. We might be good. We might be good either way. I'll give it a second pass just to check. Looks like everything's in bounds, so I guess we're good. Pretty soon it's going to be described in theory instead of scientific notation. How does the MM actor interact with the moving ring? So currently the moving ring is part of a structure that is in action right now. This, for some reason, the second ring hasn't been registering with my Godforge, and I don't really know how to make it do so. I've tried the refresh module connection status, and it just doesn't want to connect. So I think we'll have to wait for like a server restart for this to realize that it's good to go and start up. We'll see, I guess. I'd like to fix it by the end of tonight, but I don't think there's a way to do so. But anyway, we've gotten some of our things done. The Prass is now much faster, so our Eye of Harmony crafts should no longer be bottlenecked by dumb, stupid things. Let's also fix some of these recipes. Advanced heat exchanger. Medium voltage transformer is actually one of the slowest things that we've got going. Prass at 0. Where are you at? Chat, am I insane? Oh, it's upside down? What the heck? Okay, let's fix this real quick. 65k HV circuits, 136k coils. Oh, I need to fix the coil recipe too. Dude, just the amount of these that we need for these stupid gravitation engines is crazy. Let's do 16k. I feel like that's a little more appropriate. And then copper cable is over here somewhere. Okay, we're doing 131k. Coil. Where are you, coil? Currently, those 64Ks can only fit about 512,000 items. So I think we'll go to 16K coils at a time. Let's give that a try. We'll probably want to up that later. One of you probably flicked on and off. Perfect. Lovely. Bro is making them like is nothing, and for me, 64 HV circuits are like 3 hours of full grinding. Yeah, I think what I just saw flash by was 65,000 of those HV circuits, right? To make these, is it Tesla coils? Yeah. Let's check. Yeah, that's about, oh, it's 32K. No, it is 65K HV circuits. Yeah. We just needed to craft a couple more. Such is the scaling of this game. It's quite insane. Like, it really grows. It's very cool. All right, I am very happy with that. Let's go scout out a place to put our Nanoforges. I want your help with that. You feel like you never have enough either. That is how they get you. So I'm gonna need 128 of these. This is the footprint that it has. So it's about, I would say if we were gonna put 4 of them together, maybe we can do 8 of them if we wall share. We can fit them in 9 chunks respectively. So we need probably 128 equals 128 divided by 8. 16 times 9 chunks, so that's a 4x4 9 chunk area. Whoa, that's a lot. Or I guess so 12 by 12 chunks is what we're looking at. I think I want to save all of this for fusion. There's not a lot of things that I need to put here. So I'm thinking about here. But also here would be kind of nice, although this might be our DTPF spam area. So maybe we put our Nanoforges up in the north. You get to a point of abundance, but then the next resource sink starts. Yeah, that's how they get you. It's just the infinite resource sink. So the first thing I want to do here is we're going to be making a lot of these Nanoforges. And in order to, first of all, let's send for some transcendent metal nanites first of all, because we're going to need a lot of these. Let's just say, let's set up like 64 of these today. That'll go. We're going to make a proxy pattern on screen together, so you guys know how this works. I'm going to get a piece of paper first, and we're just going to write up, go to a little anvil here, Nanoforge tier 3. And this is going to be what we search up to get this pattern. We're going to put this down here, clear this. Here's what I like to do. Come on, I got this. Nanoforge. So we'll pin the Nanoforge recipe. We'll get this to tier 3. I'm going to pin 254 stellar alloy frame boxes. So I do that by pressing Control Shift and A. 898 radiant Naquata alloy casings, Control Shift A, and Control Shift A on these assembly line casings. And I think that's pretty much it. We might as well include proxy, like a single proxy in each of these. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Just so it makes the calculation. We also need a laser. I think I'll stick with 65 amp UHV for now, because that's pretty cheap, right? Hello, Salt 0010100101. How's it going today? GTNH is really, oh yes, hollow. I did just read that, my bad. I think that's everything I need to worry about. Maybe like an output bus, but yeah, that seems good enough for me. And once we get this pattern, all I need to do is pop this in to any interface. I like mine facing nothing, so it doesn't deliver anything anywhere. And we now have this pattern. Let's see what 64 of these looks like. And chat, this is one of the smaller sides of crafts that I have been experiencing recently. So we're just gonna send that. What's up with the gold cable? Let's go triple check on this. Circuit 0, uh-oh, how did you break? You just got a circuit 0 in here, just bing chilling, bro. What are you doing? Silly little circuit, bro. Who knows? I think it's probably a good practice to maybe check on this gold cable recipe and just send it through and check that it completes. Yeah. All right, we're good. Something funny probably happened. Let's send a call for 64 Nanoforges. And that's like pretty tame, honest to God. Let's go check on our Prasses. Not much to do. Something funny seems to be happening with this. Why are there multiple circuits lining up here? Capacity card, is that right? Priority 2K, yeah. This guy seems to be doing some funny business. I wonder if it has to do with the order of the cards. How did we... What the fuck is going on in this bad boy? What the fuck? Alright, I think we fixed it somehow. Something malicious is brewing though. Let me check up with chat. Removing is the need for this was the quality of life I didn't know I needed. Yes, is pretty big. In your AE2 video, does it cover how to split one recipe over multiple machines? I mean, I would do this with with universal, which is, I have a different video for universal processing, but I didn't really cover P2P interfaces. I covered it on my assembly line video. So that might be a good way to do that. Remember what I told you about the buses, the storage buses? It might be that hollow. I'm not sure it is though. We'll see, I suppose. It doesn't seem like, oh, this one is fucking up too. What is going on? Whoa! What do you mean incomplete structure, bro? Oh my lord. Can I join? I don't think this is a server host, but you can play GTNH alongside me if you'd like. Okay, something is fucked. What is in the contents of here? So, what I think should never happen is there should never be a circuit in here. And I'm wondering if I need to flip the order of these and paste that in. So the inverter is on top. We might as well just paste all of these. I think that's what's fucking up our recipes. Because there should never be two circuits in here, ideally. None of these are, well, some of them are full. You've got something in here. That is neither a circuit 0 nor a circuit 5 recipe. Am I crazy or are we gaining more? No, actually, I think we're okay. So this is the problem with Universal 2, chat. There's going to be a lot of debugging if you decide to go this route. It is neither perfect nor finished. But I think this might be on me or on Recursive Pineapple for the matter manipulator. Let's go fix all this. So we're missing some circuit 0 drives, it seems. What's this set of machines for? So this is my precise assemblers, and these do all the assembly line, or sorry, the assembler recipes that we have. This is the multi-block assembler, essentially. And these are all of the different circuits you'll be using. Let's fix this, shall we? First of all, I should really multiply this radiant Naquata alloy casing thing. Let's get our circuit 0 drives back. That's not all of them, so we're missing something. Somehow we fully lost 2 drives, 2 cells. Where the fuck could they be? Let me check all the machinery here. It's not impossible that it's like left behind. So I guess they disappeared into thin air, chat. That is so odd. Can't T-search? Oh, I could. But that wouldn't really help because there's these here. What? Oh wait. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. I put those there. We're good. I was about to have an absolute crash out there. Like how could it end up there? Okay, I think this is 6. Circuit 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be an impressive bug. Yeah, exactly. That would be insane. That would be next level bug. Well, that ain't right either. Uh-oh, where did my cells go? Now they're lost in the wind, eaten somewhere. What is going on with this, actually? These cells should be somewhere, but they just get, like, eaten by this horrible big machine. Honestly, chat, if I knew, I would tell you. Hello, Annie. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to put a cell in here. LMAO. How was your move? How are you doing? 5, 6. Just once. There we go. Something malicious is brewing. Where did you go? One of my cells escaped containment and is somewhere off in the wilds. What do you have? 8 circuit zeros. The fuck is going on? Alright, I need to fix all this on my own time. Hello, Lithosphere. How's it going? Plane didn't crash? I have a question for any programmers in stream. Well, that is the opposite of me, so... Ideally, this works. I have no faith. At least they all seem to be going to that one Prass, which is good. What is this molten HSS going for? Oh, that's an assembly line recipe. Where am I assembling you? Wow. This one assembly line just blitz through all of those Nanoforges. Evil. What are you... Wait, what is going on? Yeah, I have a music composition degree, of all things. Could try a server restart if only the pasted ones are broken. You know, I think that's a good idea anyway, because our Godforge, I want the ring to be active. Maybe we can do that now. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a quick little server restart. And just prage. We'll come back and see what's broken, and then we'll fix it right up. Grid start server.bat. Thought I might have to leave. No, you're good. How's it going, my friend? The opposite of a programmer would be an MBA grad or a Masters of Business Association, my natural enemy. I don't eat crayons, and I actually did learn something at school, so I was not a business major. Luckily, I got some type of degree. Music comp is actually pretty close to low key. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy work right there. Let's see, do I have anything to show you guys? Not really. Oh, you know what I can show you? Check. I was asked to work a while ago on a Meteor miner multi-block, like a Gregtech multi-block that mines meteors for us. And this was the design that I ended up coming up with. And this is a hungry node that eats items and gains like stats from the items that it eats. And so my idea was you make this meteor miner, and the speed that it mines meteors is based off of how fed the hungry node is. So I made this Pokeball-ass design with a bunch of Icorium and stuff. It's supposed to be like late ZPM, and your automation challenge is to feed the hungry node to make it as fast as it can possibly be. So that's like theoretically not going to get devved because devs are all busy doing other things and 2.8's right around the corner, but that is something that Dream Master wanted to get in the pack and I think would be pretty cool. So this was my little design idea. That's the only thing I can show you while we're waiting for the server to restart, I think. Business is such a fake degree, bro. Their tests are literally like addition. All rights reserved. Uh-oh. Why is my mouse button blue death wheeling? I'm scared. All right, I guess we're restarting GTNH as well. Fuck me, I guess. Goddamn. We've unfortunately had to lay off 30% of our developers once again. So, what, having a company with 10 devs and 25 hiring makes sense? Yeah, I don't know. Business, I am not happy with the state of companies, but that's funny. I feel like CS is not the opposite of business, though. I've never heard of Eden Executive, but I've always liked this benzene plant. CS is so cooked right now. I kind of predicted this like a couple years ago. My brother told me it was bullshit. My brother's a CS major who got a job developing and stuff, but he told me it was BS that the market would be saturated and there's always CS jobs, and I was right in the end. So, all right, let's see if the restart negatively or positively affected our game. So the Godforge is off, which is actually, that's pretty good. Let's put this back to 1. Battery charging. We might need to make some more stellar fuel for this. This always does this to me, man. 8. Jesus Christ! How much shit do you need for 8 star fuel, bro? Alright, well, our Nanoforges came through. That's a consolation prize. Uh, Unfortunately, the way I have this set up, we need the Gorge online to make the star fuel. Oh, brother. Oh, actually, it's gaining with the battery charge. Okay, wait. We should be good. We should be good. Wait, no. Because I just provided it with the... Oh, fuck me. Are we boned? This is why I should keep some star fuel in pocket. I guess we've learned our lesson. Let's see if Prass is still broke. Oh man. Okay, so I think it's just all of these things that need to be done. The harmonic compound HSSS and molten atomic set cat. This is a pain in the ass. Do I just cheat in the star fuel chat? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It wasn't my fault that I had to server restart. We can do it legit. Ah, it's so annoying. How many HSS ingots do we actually need? 75 million worth? Oh my god. What broke on restart? So, for some reason, every time I restart, my Forge of the Gods decides to like end its own life and change its star fuel consumption, or like just stop and then start eating up my battery of star fuel. I don't know why that is. And it really is really annoying, actually. I don't know if that's like an intended mechanic. So I'm very tempted to just cheat in the star fuel to get it up and running again. Actually, you know what, chat? It's my run. This is basically like a backup. Let's pop this bad boy in here. I'm just not dealing with that. There you go. And it's not recognizing the second ring, so I guess I'll have to go check that out later and figure out what's going on with that. That's annoying. We're talking about IDEs. I don't know what IDEs are. Is this some programmer speak I'm not ready to hear about? All right, let's try this one more time. We might as well, it was really easy to order these 64 nanoforges. Let's just do 64 more. But this time I can put the nanoforge, that's Knackfield Refinery, nanoforge thing in this main distributor. Stress test the system once more. Hey, I see things happening. Recipes are going in. I think the restart actually did help these components. Everything seems to be in its right place, which is very good. Perfect. I guess that worked. I just pasted optical 672 cals, God bless matter manipulator. Shit. A2 misses net checks on paste. Interesting. Airports also scare me, Annie. I agree. Shit, that was actually really quick, chat. Alright, I guess we've got 128 nanoforges to figure out how to place. Only when done by region file. I don't know what that means, but I'm down with it. Let's get this lined up somewhere. I think I'll start this. Where do I want to do this? Here's my wall. Here's my wall. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do that little section. How many chunks is it from here to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this works for me. F9. Pop our way over here to the wall. And let's give this a little 3-chunk wide berth. And then actually, fuck it. Let's go to the opposite side of this road. Editing, I think matter manipulation does region file for some things. You should hit up Recursive Pineapple with this, because I'm sure this information would help him if he doesn't already know about it. I'm flying alone too, so I'm double fucked. People in the States, I feel like on flights are like fairly chill. I feel like it's like a passive ground because no one wants to like be unchill on a flight. There are some people who are like, you know, it's just a crying baby flight thing, but like they're not like out to get you. It's like the demilitarized zone of social spaces, I feel like. All crying babies are out to get me. I'm gonna have to review that one for the tape chat. All right, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. I think I should probably elevate these off the ground a little bit, and probably more than just our normal scaffolding amount. So I'm actually gonna copy and paste this one more time. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to hop into the code. I was going off an assumption based off my experience. DMZ of social spaces is crazy. Okay, let's see. I want to wall share these bad boys as much as humanly possible. I wonder if my pattern is okay for the NACA. Quad. What are these things? The casings. Chat, I feel like I'm going insane. Is it radiant NAC alloy casings? Where is it? What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's check the pattern. Okay, that's good to go. Oh my god, I got dinked water. Hello, Stereo. How's it going, my friend? Cheers. I saw you can wall share 16 at a time. What? I only saw... I can only think of doing 8 at a time. 16? I'm thinking we like rotate them around so that way we share these structures. So we rotate them like inverted or something. So we got one facing this way, then one facing this way, then this way. And then we do it upside down as well. But I'm really struggling with the math on this. Like figuring out how exactly to do this is crazy. It's on the wiki for wall share because you can do it mirrored. Oh, okay. Nanoforge wall share GTNH. 16 nanoforges. This is unintelligible. What the fuck? I don't like that, chat. I'm gonna do my aesthetic way. We're gonna try our best here. I'm gonna free ball this a little bit. What way are we facing? Let's face this way first. So I think I'm gonna need to move this in. What I want ideally to happen is we share the little structures on each side. Let's try this. And then we somehow need to share this. So I think the center needs to be maybe up 2 blocks. Oh, I didn't mean to start. But I do see that this is like low-key centered. So let's give it a try. Let's give it a whirl. Does wall sharing just let you transfer items between machines? So you can share input buses on wall shared machines. But the real reason I would just want to do it is just to get a dense like machine. There's no like real reason. These things take up a bunch of space because we're gonna need probably hundreds of them. I'm starting with 128 of them, which is a lot, right? So I do want to like give them a place to be. Are you good, bro? Bro is not good. Do you need like an energy hatch to finish? Hello? Why is it uneven? Who made this? Why is it even, actually? It's 8 blocks. I hate that. I hate that so much. Why did you do this to me? Alright, let's slap the laser target hatch in here begrudgingly. Hello, Ruby. You didn't miss much. We're just working on Nanoforge and stuff. Let's throw a maintenance just to check that that's not what it is. What are you missing? What are you unhappy with? You should be entirely happy, honestly. Let's try all the buses. That might help. Crafting input buffer. Output bus. It's good to see even this far in the game this still happens. Yeah, exactly. No, it's even worse because you get these gigantic ass multis that just don't want to form. Like Dysons were the worst. Why don't you want to form actually? I'm quite confused. This vexes me, as a certain wise doctor once said. No, don't actually build the thing. Oh, actually? That's almost perfect. Look at that, we're sharing the knob thingy. That's all I wanted out of life. It would be really funny if this one formed, but the other one doesn't. I'm fully ready for that reality, though. I don't get it, chat. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I feel like this is functionally identical to the other one. It's got the laser. What must I do? Let's check the structure guidelines. That always seems to help. I'm wondering if it has to do... No, I mean, the laser can go anywhere, right? All the I.O. can go on the bottom layer. It seems to be fine the way I have it set up. So what's vexing you? Just don't understand. Anyway, let's try to wall share this little tower thing as well. Is it a fluid hatch thing? So theoretically, as far as I'm aware, the hatch that I have on it should be good. This is a crib. Well, does this ever output? No, this doesn't. It only outputs items. So all I should need is an item output bus and a crafting input buffer. Ideally. Does this need some type of thing to hold the non-consumables though? Yeah, I don't get it. What's going on here? Maybe it's off by a block. It seems like it. Now I'm actually confused. What is going on with this guy? Oh. Okay, that's actually valid. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. None of these want to form. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start from the beginning. We're gonna start with what works. We know it works, and it's not this. So I'm gonna turn all of this to dust. We're gonna pop over, and I'm going to grab the exact copy of this. And if this doesn't form, then God help me, I don't know what will. I'm not even gonna worry about alignment right now. Yeah, that's not even close to aligned. So, are you happy? You're somehow happy. I don't know how you did it. Does it just need like a super bus or something? What happens when I take away these casings? I don't know. Why? Why was that not enough? Okay, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's copy and paste all this. So this should be the start of this one. Edit, transform, rotate Y. This should be the exact same structure rotated. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Tier 3, okay, okay. And then somehow we need to share these. Left tower and right tower have different casings. That is true. Assembly line casing, they're different heights. Why did they make this multi-block the most challenging multi-block to wall share, bro? Edit, transform, B, Y plus 1. So if I grab this inside corner here, this ideally, let's do set mode, remove none. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Why did I do it a block up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Shenanigans tonight. I actually am very curious to see if I hollow projector this and it fixes itself, if it's gonna say that the multi-block has not completed. It's fine now. Maybe it doesn't complete without a nanite in the bus. Maybe that was the problem all along. Edit, transform, B. Let's move that in. There we go. X plus 1. Mark paste. Hit this here, which should be exactly correct. Should be nothing wrong with this, ideally. Edit, transform. Maybe we need to flip it over some axis. Set mode, remove none. Oh, true. Well, I might be able to copy both. That's a good question. So first of all, if I reform this, is this still happy? Yes. It's got a double spiral. We're good. This figured itself out. We're good. And we might be able to chuck in the third one here. Let's try this again. And then rotate this, not like that. I think we need to flip over some axis first. Chat, that looks unironically correct. Although now that we're copying from this, that might be fucked. So let me try copying this one actually. Edit, transform, reset. Okay. Mark, paste, edit, transform, rotate Y. Maybe it's from here actually. All right, this seems to line up. All we gotta do is set the remove mode to none, and that actually should be it. Oh, okay, we've managed something. I actually think that this is a very clean implementation of this because I like this like double ring structure here. And we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4 within these the confines of these chunks, although we'll need to mark the center of this for my sanity. So that's the center block. Actually, wait a minute. We'll do from here. It's not 4 symmetric. It is, actually. I think we're good. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. I just need to move it so it's centered correctly. Let's move the transform. Not Z. Not X minus. Okay, there we go. X minus 1. Hit stack. And this is 4 times. I feel like we're doing some advanced math for this. So now what we need to do is set mode moving, mark cut, grab this whole structure right here, and we need to, oh fuck. Set mode, copying, edit stack, reset, set mode, moving, mark cut, grab this whole bad boy, and somehow move him so he's exactly in the middle of the chunk. This is going to be the tough part, I think. Ooh, not bad. So I need to move him. Ooh, 1 to the left and we're good. Okay, we're almost there. Mark paste. That's not the center. That would have been bad. Mark paste. Okay. Watch, it's gonna say that it's not formed and it's unrecognized structure. Okay, we're good. We finally fucking figured it out. Jesus. Hello, Brianna. How's it going? Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much recently, but that's okay. I've been working on other things, like a website and music stuff. How have you been, Brianna? It's a T, not a plus? What do you mean? Saturn? Watch, it's gonna say unhappy. Okay, the one thing I do need to check. All right, we've got the lasers. That's good. Somehow I just uncovered that. I feel like a gold miner right there. Yeah, that is actually perfectly symmetric. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, okay. The second thing that I theoretically can do is we can take this whole structure, turn it upside down, and rotate it and put another set on top. Although I'm kind of wondering about the efficacy of that. Because if we can fit 4 in this 3x3 chunk space, I'm trying to think, because we need 128. How many of these chunks? It would be like 24 chunks of 128. We'll keep it not mirrored for now. I'm going to just copy and paste these. Wonder what the art direction for Nanoforge is? When you make 128 of them, how do you link them in A2 without losing your mind? Well, I do have a video on this. These are the crafting input proxies, which are wireless link devices that basically just take a crib buffer, like this one here, and they distribute the patterns between all of these. All I have to do is power everything and link the output buses together, which is going to be sufficiently maddening, but at least nothing that I can't handle. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this to the inside of here. Proxies here. Can it be a normal crib? Yes, normal cribs can take buffer recipes, which is why they're so powerful. One of the reasons. Let's, we need some direction for how the rest of this is gonna go. I'm trying to think. We're gonna just have a huge facility for all of this, I think. I think the best way to do this, perhaps, there's 3 chunks here, which is nice. Set mode, remove all, take this. Building on the fly is not one of my strong suits, chat, so you're gonna have to forgive me while I think a little bit about this. Oh, true, I didn't even think about that. Copy B. Do that, mark paste here. Edit stack. Okay, that should put some floor down. Doesn't look like a forge? No, for sure. It's definitely a little bit futuristic. Wise words, Ada from Satisfactory, embrace verticality when designing your factories. That is true. I could definitely do that. We have so much space though to fill up with random shit. I feel like it's only fair that I fill it up with something good. All right, road's gonna go through here, 4 here. Maybe we can do a set of 4, 4, 16, 32. Man, that is a lot of forges actually, now that I'm thinking about it. For now, let's keep it simple. Compact building is the bane of my existence. Vertical splitters, that is new. I have not played Satisfactory in a while. All right, source hatch, pop this into here, 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 and here. All right, let's pray that these don't explode upon contact. We'll only know once I wire this up. A little goofy, but you know what? It gets the job done. Then we can laser in from, we can either make a spine that goes this way and then connect everything from that or something else. Either way, I think I'm prepared to copy and paste this cell. How do I want to do this? Probably like this. Wow, worse Factorio as a way to describe Satisfactory is a little bit crazy, Hollow. It's like, it's pretty good. It's a good game, but I don't think anything compares to GTNH, you know? After GTNH, I'm kind of just spoiled because the base making stuff that you have just knocks Factorio or Satisfactory out of the water, I feel. Edit stack reset. Buggery ball, chat. Let's give it a rip, see what happens. Maintenance, whoa. What's going on over there? Godforge is active. Why is the harmonic compound not coming through? Oganescent and Creon. The heat isn't up. The fuel consumption factor is not up. That's why. There you go. Attaboy, champion. 3D aspect and open world design is so nice. Yeah, I might come back to Satisfactory one day. It's just that I can't build a base. That's the problem. If I could do that, I feel like I would be happier with the game, but without that, I feel like I'm missing so much. All right, high power casing. Like the satisfactory base is fine, right? But I think the thing that I'm really missing that is hard to, is like the ability to customize it and make it look unique. It's a very different kind of building. Factorio makes you feel like you have a factory. It's a feeling I wish I had more in GTNH, but it's not really the design decision devs want to go toward. I just like having like a home. I don't know if that's unpopular opinion, but why don't I have a recipe for this? Oh, I do. Hello, Kinteshi. I do with a first-time chat. Hello. I do like Factorio, but I like the 3D part of Satisfactory. And to be fair, the main issue I sometimes have is that MAs are designed and not to be randomized. Oh, like the map? Yes. No random map with Satisfactory yet. We don't know. Something may be coming. All right, there we go. I don't really know what I want to do yet, so what I'm going to do currently, I am just going to link this all eventually to my one forge over there until I make like a proper building for this. I think that's going to be my vibe. And because how many 65Ks can I put on one line of UEV 260? We're going to do these lasers as the main hatch. 65K, it's 4 times, so 16 of those can go on one, which is actually exactly how this math is mathing, which is perfect. So we just need to make a couple of these. UEV laser source, UEV laser target. Crafted a bunch of stuff today. I think we were spoiled due to the fact that Minecraft is originally a sandbox. That is true. That is absolutely true. We are spoiled because of that. I will come up with a design for this eventually. I think what I want to do is maybe like cut off this half and then like make little like ridges that come down. And then maybe I'll make like a power station or something. Because I need to I think I need to give this thing its own LSC, ideally. So let me plan this out here. Should be here, because that's north. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. And then what I'll do is I'll make 4 different divisions of this that each go along this direction. And then I will set up a battery maybe right here. Or unfortunately, I need sleep. See you, Salt. Thank you for popping in today. Maybe one day I'll try Pianodons. I do want GTNH to have a little bit more combat, defensive PvE kind of thing. Well, that is definitely a new opinion, Annie. I don't think I've ever heard someone advocate for that. I'm not gonna lie. That's a weird one. I think I'm gonna have to agree with Hollow here. That is a crazy request. Oh, what am I doing? Nope, not that. Capacitor. We have an extra UIV one, which can support 1, 2 million, billion, 100 trillion EU per tick out. That should be good enough for this, ideally. Until we get wireless multi-amps, which should be soon enough. Sooner than I'm ever going to upgrade this thing. All right, we need maintenance. We need UEV laser. Where are my, there we go, 265K sources. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's good, yeah. Let's put something different on. What do we want to listen to? I just realized since high energy laser. Oh yeah. No, so actually, I actually don't know the answer to that question, Hollow. I feel like they wouldn't, right? I feel like that would be some insane tech right there that would probably not be allowed. I feel like that's too fun, and we shouldn't be able to have fun. That would be funny. I don't think I would actually need that much. I haven't been experiencing any laser engraver problems like shortages recently. That hasn't been my throughput issue. Oh shit, okay, let's move this up one. I am not skill issuing right now. And other affirmations we tell ourselves. All right, let's turn this bad boy on. Let's hit him with the wireless with a rebalance. This is draining 10 billion EU per tick just by existing. We'll live. I think the reason it wouldn't be able to is because, as far as I'm aware, they can only take up to 64 amps on a high energy laser engraver. Tens quit Valorant for this? What do you mean? We calling me Tens again? PSA guys, scale your patterns. My high energy laser engravers are running at a one-time pico wafer recipe. I mean, that is That's no one's fault but your own, bro. But yeah, no, I constantly, whenever I do big crafts, I'll check what's going on with them and how they fare. And if there's one pane pattern, I'll check to make sure that it's not just a pattern size optimization. All right, UEV laser target hatch. Let's have an explosion today, chat, shall we? Fucking, I'm just gonna plug it in and pray, and no explosions. Lovely, thank you. Good. Uh, let's do this. Source, target. Source, target. Nope, not even close. Target. I actually don't know how much I want to scale. I feel I fear that I will overscale. I don't think that to be the case, Annie. I would be surprised if you could. Alright, remove node none. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Solvent. Hit it with that. Routing power. Pop that bad boy in. There's no overscaling in this game. You try as you might, like you never beat the pack. The pack will always beat you, and that is why this game has such a reputation. You never win. Even after Stargate, you never win. All right, it seems like everyone has energy as far as I'm aware. Let me triple check. Let's just make sure that the copy paste didn't fuck up. Yeah, so everyone has energy. What I'm going to do now, we're gonna pick up this crib over here on my old, because I want to actually get rid of this. I don't like the placement of it currently. It's kind of an eyesore. So I'm gonna pick up all of these recipes. Let's get a hologram projector. That's all I need. All the recipes, manual items. Let's just bag it, chat. My machine's running an EV right now. I think you will have to, right? In order to get the next energy hatch, normally you need to do a full-scale upgrade. And that means like most of your machines need to be upgraded. All right, so one thing that they don't teach you in GTNH school about specifically cribs is that they can be placed anywhere in the world. They don't need to be placed in any specific places at all. You just put them there and you're good. Let's multiply these because we have at least, oh god, 16 of these now. We could set up another 32. We could set up all of them, honestly, tonight. I got nothing better to do. You got nothing better to do. What if we did? That would be nice. I wouldn't have to think about it for a while. So if that's all 16, we'll do 64. I should just multiply this. So minimum 64. Copper nanites. Jeez. What is this doing in my inventory and what does it have on it? I'm kind of scared to figure out, but I guess we'll never know. I need to get chunk loading and AE2 over here. That's two things. Let me grab these chunks. How are we gonna get channels over here? I could just get my subnet controller thing and just wireless over here. That might be the easiest way to do this. Save on some network recalcs. I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. Wireless. Doo-doo-doo. Hit that. I think that's fine. Yeah, this should be good. So let me place down this wireless here. Copy that frequency. I'm gonna hop off. This should probably be on for a bit, but probably sleepy time. Thanks for hopping on, Hollow. I appreciate you. Much love and get some good sleep, my friend. Hello, Uyanger. How are you doing today? And then we're gonna paste this here. And this is my subnet like my P2P subnet controller. So we still need to take P2P out from here. But if we're only using 1, 2, 3, 4 channels, 16 channels total, we can do 32 channels on each side for the outputs, which means we can just do it all from here and do wireless, I guess. How are you doing today? Got BM and 40 hearts bonus. God damn! That's pretty insane. I don't even know how many. I think I just did the lazy version. Where's my... There's like a special inventory that I'm not sure how to get to anymore. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the one where you get your Mantle of the Raven inventory? Holy shit, I'm pressing all of my buttons. And I cannot find it for the life of me. I thought it was you, but it doesn't seem to be. Is there a way to navigate to it from here, maybe? It's control. I think I just used the Thaumcraft like recipe. And I just, instead of eating any food or anything, I just like straight up Thaumcrafted it. Oh, I always do this. I need to do this one at a time. So here's what we're gonna do. Currently, we only need to attach 2 of these. So what I'll do is these first 2. ME Nanoforge 1, 0, 1. I guess this first one will be 0. Why am I... Is my Ring of Loki on this whole time? Oh shit. No, it deleted the wireless. What the heck? Oh, I have to go back and reconnect it. That's funny. How are you doing today otherwise, Uranger? I hope you're well today. Oh, man. Shucks. Alright, let's run back to base. Rare Loki L. Oh my god, I hope that wasn't loud. Sorry, chat, I just smashed my mic arm. Hope that was not eardrum inducing. Okay. ME Nanoforge 1. And then right here is going to be ME Nanoforge 0. And we'll just do funny things with this one. Oh. forgot that I need to actually do the thing. I thought that they connected to all sides intrinsically, and I just totally forgot that that's not actually the case. All right, bind this to here. ME Nanoforge 2. Okay. Let's just set up this first set of nanoforges and pray that it works. We want a data stick. Bro got angry at the Loki L. Yeah, I'm like throwing shit everywhere. True. Loki does not take L's, Chad. That can't be. I don't like how it says tier 0. That always scares me. All right, so we've copied the proxies. So basically these just hold recipes as if they were the crib. And it's a little OP as fuck, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Proxies are some end game like spam reduction thing that is just a little overpowered in my opinion, but it's part of the game. It helps reduce TPS lag. That's how it is. Let's try some nanites. I'm gonna say 64 gold nanites. All of these should light up in a second. Okay, there we go. You're going all 4. Oh, you're not going. Let's make sure that everyone's online. This is already 16 times faster than what I had previous, which is great. That's what we like to see. But we're going to make it 64 times faster because that's where we're at right now. All right, everybody's on and running. If I get back the right amount of nanites out of this, I think we're good to go. I think I'll just start copying and pasting regardless, though. You can see... Actually, it ate all of the recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4... That's quick. Or maybe I'm not seeing everything. Ah, there we go. You can see all the the items, the system on chip, the block of gold, and the UU matter are in this bus, like intrinsically. And you can see it like tick down whenever it uses stuff. All right, let's do something cursed. Copy this entire thing. What could go wrong, chat? Hopefully my server or anything does not crash under this stress. We're gonna do remove none. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a good angle on this so you guys can all see what's going on. Oh, matter manipulator. How much RAM does your server have? It's only running on 10 gigs, but I'm also local hosting the server and then I'm running my instance. So it's like 20 gigs total straight to Minecraft. Matter manipulator ran out of EU. That's a new one that I haven't experienced in a while. We need to make one of these, or I think I need to just... I'm gonna repurpose this real quick. Get rid of that. A little bit of an output bus moment here. Let's pop this bad boy in. Really? How much energy am I giving you? 2 UHV energy hatches? Yeah, fuck that. we're going to go 1 to UMV, pause. If it voids my matter manipulator, that would be really funny. Okay, that's a little bit better. I can stomach that. Vacuum, mirror, and pipe. Well, that's new. Let's get 100 of you. And maybe like 6,000 of you. So the gold nanites aren't returning to the network, and I know exactly why. We need to link wireless for the output buses. So here's what we're going to do. Wireless hub is what we're going to use. It's going to take a little bit of running around, but I should be able to do this, then hit it to this, then the next one, bring it back to here. That should be 16 channels exactly. Should show me, ideally. But I think it's still loading the network here. It'll show me 16 like here or something. Do not use the advanced binders to do that. I have crouch as control and sprint as shift. So I legitimately cannot use the advanced binder. It just does not work for me. Which is really unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. We need source, target. Target goes here. Source goes here. Pop this in, a little bit of cyan. No explosions, that's good to see. We just need to manually turn all these bad boys on. Okay, I think unless any of these controllers decided that it wasn't having a good time and just like structure check evaded me, I think we should be good to go. It doesn't look like, after a quick spot check, I think we're good. We just need to connect the outputs now. There we go, perfect. Hello, VMUS. I have the same config. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Why? I think that the advanced kit needs to be changed. Hello, Neb. How's it going? Because I feel like most people use this config, and it's kind of a pain in the ass that I can't use that tool because the config is just not in my favor, which is like, okay. All right, that's good. And now I want to think about how I want to do this, because we can either mirror this, which I'm not sure I want to do, because I want to keep the rotation, like the current rotation that we have. And if I mirror it, it will mirror all the machines. But also down here is like some mirrored tech right here. So maybe I copy and paste the bottom and mirror that. And then I copy and paste the top unmirrored. That should give me exactly what I want. Sleep schedule has been too degen to catch a stream. This is my degen stream sleep schedule. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This is the degen hours for most people. Edit transform flip Z. Let's just send it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, and also let's set remove mode, remove all. I'll give you guys a nice little view. There's matter manipulator. Manipulating and being, I don't know, matterful. Look at that. Isn't that a work of art right there? All right, none of these transformers are going to be on, so we actually have to turn these on ourselves. That's okay. Hello, 3. How's it going, my friend? What are all these? I don't know what they're for. So these are Nanoforges. And yeah, I get if you don't understand what these are for, because this is just like something that you only use in endgame. And what they do is they make a bunch of nanites. Nanites aren't like anything crazy. I wonder if I need anything more than 65k. They're basically just like a placeholder crafting ingredient that you need a fuck ton of. And some of them you just cannot overclock and they take forever. These are just like insane energy and UU matter sinks. So for example, to make a single gold nanite, which I needed about 300 of for the Godforge upgrade, it takes 1,000 seconds at 100 million EU per tick. It's just like a endgame power sink type thing. I need to actually think about this. Max EU 2 billion EU per tick. How much is a UHV 65k giving me? If I need to upgrade this, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, we're good. We're good. That's 137 billion EU per tick is what we're giving this. So should be okay. Let's triple check again. Yeah, we're good. We're giving it over like 50 times as much energy as it needs for that. Okay, I'm glad. Chicken jockey. Your stream is at a pretty normal time in my time zone, but degen plus degen doesn't work in this case. Exactly. That is so true. Soft mallet gang. True actually. I didn't think about it that way, 3. Thank you. Think my HP gas turbine can handle that energy per tick? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you got it, bro. It'll just take a couple of years. Okay, everyone's linked up. So now what we're gonna do is do the second half of this. I'm gonna mark copy all of these bad boys. Oh yeah. We're getting like 5 frames on this one, boys. I am gonna quickly edit, transform, reset. Then pop over to this other side. Thank God for nepotism, I don't have to deal with GSA. That is a crazy sentence. Okay, let's get a good bird's eye view on matter manipulator manipulating and being matterful. Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna run out of something probably. This is nice. I would not have been able to do this sanely without matter manipulator. Wow, we ran out of EU in our matter manipulator for the second time tonight. That is the second time that is, well, actually the third time that has ever happened to me. I gotta say, it's a weird feeling. Running out of FPS. Low-key, that too. This is a little bit FPS heavy to be doing all this. How are you doing today, Ruby? How's your workday? I'm glad you could join up. Oh my god, again? Holy moly. To be fair though, this amount of like Nanoforges should last us until like the end of the game. We might need to make a second stack of them and get 128, but that's the number Invisible gave us, and normally I trust him on his like ballparks for like infrastructure. Again? Okay, something insane is happening because we were just running out of EU every other second here. The fact that MM handles this scale without a crash is insane. It was good till the VPN started refusing certs. Damn. I'm gonna act like I know exactly what that means. I do understand that that means the VPN is not working, which means at work it's a little sus to be watching stream, right? This thing needs more energy capacity, bro. I literally cannot charge it fast enough to keep up. I guess that's a good problem to have, right? We're placing so many goddamn blocks of a high hardness that we just can't keep up. Which is like a first world problem. Okay, it legitimately this is a lot further than I thought I would get tonight. We've got the fucking fields of Nanoforges, and I actually think because their structure check is so slow that they probably all turned on and formed. What I do want to check is that we're getting energy in each of these. Chat, I placed the whole thing off by one block. How did I do that? Oh yeah, I'm legitimately so confused. How is it off by one block? No. Doesn't that look equal? That is equal. Wait, what is going on? But yet, somehow, it's a block off in both directions? Maybe the mirroring was what caused this. Okay, there is a solution. There is a solution. Fret not. We just replace this bottom part and redo the wiring. We'll live. Schizophrenia. I wish the... Me too. Wait, why is the top of this off by like one block? That might have been just me fucking that up. Either way, let's... Oh, actually, I need to do a lot of detail work. Let me fix this from the ground up here. Mark copy. Get the other part. How's your how's your flight going? Are you waiting for the flight currently? Okay, that shouldn't affect anything negatively. We'll hit this up, mark copy. Look, I'm on my tablet. Send and backspace are really close. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, wait. Edit transform. Copy B. Y goes up there. Let's check that we're in the right block here. And not at all. Something extremely malicious is brewing. Let's paste. What is happening here? So that's right here-ish. Wait, why is this? I think I'm starting to understand what I did insanely wrong. That's in. That's in. This whole thing might need to be moved. Oh, Fuck, it's one block off. Mm, pain. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is, because this needs to be in by one block. Dude, this is the problem with the threefold chunks, is it's so hard to keep track if you mess anything up. Oh. Might as well restart the run at this point. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Alright, let's disconnect this so that way nothing gets power failed. Lock in 9. Set mode geometry. Set all air. Pop this bad boy into here. I'm gonna Thanos snap this out of existence. Just a casual 600,000 blocks. Oh, Lord have mercy. Luckily, it doesn't seem like delete. Oh, curse of the full inventory? What do you mean missing ME hatch? Don't lie to me, bro. I could, yeah, the world edit thing would have been clutch here, but unfortunately, we are not blessed. That's okay. Such is the trials and tribulations of Matter Manipulator. It was my fault anyway. What is this random cell doing in my inventory? Oh, Matter Manipulator ran out of EU. Okay. Classic. Classic. Let me pop into here. Let me empty out this cell with whatever contents it has and chuck this in here. Pop into here. Heal up the old Matter Manipulator. Have you ever heard of a cloud sky? He is the definition of underrated, says the Mighty Stone. No, I have not. Is that you on an alt account? That's the only thing I can surmise at this point. Luckily, it's every other row. So a couple of things are actually good to go. Like this, the 2 rows that we have, I think are good. I just need to move this 1 row over. So this isn't actually the end of the world. Crater. So here's where we need to paste this. So this is the in block, which means we need to go 1, 2 from a corner. So this is the corner, so we need to paste here, I think. We'll see. Mashallah. I don't aim train, I just say mashallah and peek. He's an EDM artist. No, I actually don't listen to much EDM. I'm like, festival music isn't generally my thing. It definitely has its place. Okay, let's triple check before we go crazy. This is an in block, which makes it, that makes sense. This is the, wait, this is the northwest. This is the northwest corner. Okay, we're good. We're finally aligned. Life is good. We just need to go through a bunch of power downs and power ups with the Matter Manipulator. It's going to be okay. I love these little rings here. Right, random pineapple is an unfortunate, right, a pretty underrated streamer. Random peach. Random pumpkin, bro. Dude, he should rebrand to random pumpkin for the for Halloween. I feel like that would go crazy. If I win, I'm tens. If I lose, I'm lagging. Yeah, I guess random pineapple could hit me back by calling me either discount 10s or 9s, I guess, is the appropriate word for that. Oh, my hair is like kind of cooperating. Are these nanoforges? Am I delusional? These are nanoforges, in fact. We need a couple hundred of them because they haven't introduced the tier 4 nanoforge yet that gets perfect overclocks. So we basically have to suffer with low overclock counts with 100 nanoforges, such as. Luckily, it doesn't feel that bad. I don't know why. It's maybe because like you get this pretty late in the game and you only need to make this many once. I feel like I don't feel as bad about it. I feel like if I needed to make like 100 more cutting machines, I would be pissed, and I'm gonna have to. And I'm not gonna be happy about it, right? Luna 9 or Sol, is that 11 over there? I don't know how to count. Actually underestimate the power of exponential growth regarding perfect overclocks. Not even that. It's just that you could like feed it a thick ass laser and never need to think about it again. The problem with this setup is that you have to think. It's like you need to do stuff, and I don't like that. With like a perfect overclock, like a forge that could perfect overclock on tier 3 nanites, like you just wouldn't have to think ever. It would just be like, okay, I'm putting more power into this. We'll give it the max tier nanite. We're gonna have a great time. And that's it. For those of you who don't know, there's a special mechanic with these nanoforges. Basically, you put a nanite in the forge, and that should dictate what tier it is. This is theoretically a tier 3, although for some reason the controller just doesn't represent that correctly all the time. So any nanites that are tier 2 or below get perfect overclocks, which is a lot of them. We get these transcendent metal nanites, the gold nanite, well, nope, not the gold nanites, the neutronium, glowstone, silver nanites, a lot of them, right? But then these really troublesome ones, mag matter, eternity, universium, black dwarf matter, white dwarf matter, six-phase copper, and gold, I think are the only ones. You just can't perfect overclock them. So you just make 128 of them, and you suffer. All right, now that I've moved that, to a place that seems correct, I actually do need to move both of these, which is going to be, because I didn't even put it in the right spot. Fuck! Okay. Should have done this the hard way the first time. Oh, no, not setting it to corp. We gotta Thanos snap this and somehow have enough energy to do it. Suffer in GTNH never, Exa. How's it going, my friend? How is gold tier 3 and transmetal tier 2? Dude, fuck if I know. I think gold nanites should have been re-tiered, but I mean, they're not really used for much as far as I'm aware. The only thing I've seen them in is the Godforge upgrade. So there's some intelligence in aquatic catalyst. This is for the QFT, which is the late game, like condenses big lines into one machine. PCB factor, this is non-consumed. This is Godforge stuff. Okay, we will need a lot of this. Damn. What the fuck? UXV components just require gold nanites? Okay, well, I'm glad I'm making fucking 60 of these then. Damn. I can bend gold by hand, but can you make it a nanite by hand? That's the real question. This slow ass charger is gonna be the death of me, bro. I don't even think I can make a wireless charger better than the one that I have. I think I have the Mark 9 charger, or maybe it doesn't even work because this is a ZPM thing. UXV components scare me. They do. They scare me too. Chat, look at these recipes for UXV components. If you want to do this the normal way, this is what it looks like. Okay, okay, that's not the scariest thing. The scariest thing is to make all of the components, you need a UHV tier circuit, solar light splitter, hologram projector, whatever this magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter, that's already hard to get, and eternity wire to make fucking fine wire. UHV tier circuits for each little bit, which is crazy. Oh, and it takes whatever amount of energy, you know. But the component assembly line is supposed to ease off some of that problem. Damn, I wish I had lined this up correctly the first time. But we'll just suffer as it is. It's good to be back streaming. I won't be streaming much this week, frankly. I think I'll do Balatro tomorrow. I'm gonna try that out tomorrow on our variety stream. But then I have like some insane rehearsal schedule this week for the chorus that I'm in. Mixed around 400 stainless dust. I'm gonna make 1K more just not to care about them for some time in HV. Lovely. That's always a big feel. Like when you get that stainless just bashed out and you're ready to go. I'm glad you're there. That sounds very exciting. Started bees in the meantime. Have you ever done bees before? Because I remember this is my first playthrough of GTNH ever, and this is my first time I've ever done bees as well, and it was daunting as hell to start. It was scary. Aditya's bee guide really helped, but like in order to start and like go after the quest book, it required a lot of knowledge that I just did not have initially. I'm sure stream helped me a lot. Damn, what is eating my energy? This is unreal energy usage. I feel like out of the matter manipulator, I'm not used to this. Something is really not making it happy. The hardness of the materials must be really high, because I know that affects the amount of energy the matter manipulator pulls. I don't do bees at all if I don't have frenzy frames. Ah, quitter mentality. Okay, we finally erased the evidence. What I'm scared about is I'm gonna have to move the LSC, and that'll just void a bunch of energy for free, which would be kind of sad, but whatever, fuck it, we ball. I suppose there's not a lot of point wasting my time on the, oh, it'll make my life a little bit easier. I did it once without them, that was enough, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's not the best. Like the soul frame, mutation frame thing, like you can make it work. The frenzy frame thing for the alvearies though is really nice, I do have to admit. Alright, let's fix this once and for all. And yep, the LSC is off by 1 block. Time to shoot myself. Should be able to just matter manipulate all of this 1 block over, right? Right? Oh. Alright, set mode. Moving. Mark cut. Mark paste. I guess this gives me an opportunity to move it in 1 block, which I guess I'll do. I'll take the opportunity. Is that the middle right there? Yeah, that looks right. All right, I'm gonna send it on that. And then I guess we just move it back. We've got energy out the waz to spare. We should be okay. I say, and I don't believe. Oh, fuck. Oh. Currently not bothering with crossbreeding stats until we even make the Mutatron? Bro, that's kind of insane. Ravencloak piston boots my goat? Real. I wonder if the wireless connection holds. It seems to. Does the P2P connection hold? There's no way. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. I am just surprised that the wireless did its thing. Ooh, maybe this is one of those situations that the A2 needs a little refresh. Like a region refresh. We just make more bees LMAO. That is certainly one way to do it, I suppose. Alright. Somehow you might be happy. I can't tell. I think I should just get rid of these and retry. ME Nanoforge 1. Bind you to that. ME Nanoforge 2. Get the little bind. Set mode. Geometry. I think this is already on corp, so I think we're good. Perfect. Wireless connector. Looks good to me. And we're online. I don't know how that happened, but I guess we're good. I hope this is still delivering EU. Nope. Why would it be? Matter manipulator works in mysterious ways, chat. Why does that have 0 energy? Oh, why is that not a mirror? That would explain everything. Alright, that's good to go. Just turn on the active transformers. Okay. I think it's happening. I think we're good. We just need to copy and paste this one more time correctly, and then I think we're good. Let me copy it from this side as to not make any mistakes. And I will reduce the Y height on this copy B. Hopefully that will save on a little bit of computation and other stuff. Energy, ideally. There we go. Giving it a little low taper fade. And then we are 100 to 200% sure that this is all correct. I might want to move the wireless one block up, but right now I can't be fucking bothered. Let's give it a try, chat. Surely no mistakes will be made this time. Surely, chat. Surely. Oh, man. It's such a funny mistake to just make. Oh, it's such a time waster right there. Remember, chat, measure twice, cut once. What happened earlier? I placed the copy paste in just the wrong chunks. It was like misaligned by like 2 blocks in each direction. So ideally this is not misaligned, and I think we're good actually. I think I measured it correctly this time because this is the end block, this is the end block, this is the end block. Yeah, this all lines up correctly. So our forges should be good, and then we'll just need to link wireless and link some other stuff, and then we'll be balling. How are you doing today, Ming? I know you're a little bit ahead of me in UMV. So is Hollow. It sucks that Hollow is beating me again. Hollow is ahead. Officially hit UXV. Got magnetohydrodynamically constrained star material. Actually, we're like pretty close. We just need Eternity Loop. So we're at 7,000 Universium, and we need to hit about 10,000. So here, I'm going to explain to you guys Universium Loop. Or I guess it's Eternity Loop. So the Eternity Loop, we take chronic singularities, which require magnetohydrodynamically constrained star material, which is, what do we need for this? Universium nanites, and some other bullshit, I don't even know. And eternity, we put this in a quantum force transformer. We need a couple of things first, a timepiece, and the DTPF. This is a very confusing thing. I apologize if this is confusing to you. But essentially, we get some eternity from it, which is a new material that we need to use for other stuff. Once we do that, we can get a better chronic singularity recipe and just loop this eternity constantly. And this gives us some shear bonds, some timepieces, some other stuff that we really need. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, and it eats condensed raw stellar plasma. And we need this to move on in the game in order to get some stuff. I don't exactly know what at this point, but it's the next part of the game. That's all I know. After that, then we start UXV. Normally a VOD skimmer. Yeah, we're up late tonight. I got lost right at the start. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm not explaining it well because I actually, I need to play it to understand it. NEI digging can only get me so far with stuff like this. I feel like, especially like Eternity Loop has been so confusing to me, but as soon as I get enough, Molten Universium is what we need for the first little bit to seed this craft. We get Universium nanites, which means we need block of Universium, and the Universium comes from our Eye of Harmony. So basically we're just waiting until that's done, which is, it's just what it is. And hello, first time chat, Edosai. Edosil? It's nice to meet you, my friend. What tier are you in GTNH? Have you played before? Oh my god, I think it's these stellar frame boxes. Something about their... Oh yeah, it's their hardness value. It really fucks with the matter manipulator to like... I thought it was just picking up blocks with a high hardness value, but it must be placing them down as well. But that is a kind of a sight to see, chat. Look at all those fucking Nanoforges. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. Please, just charge. This is kind of a funny problem to be having. Alright, that should be it right there. Finish placing blocks, let's fucking go. Okay, now we need to wire it all up, which is a different story. I don't know why I deleted all that. I think I actually needed that. Anyway. Get rid of that. Set mode cables, set cable this. Let's set up this first. Oh, this is supposed to be white. Deadass, just bring the damn charger to the Nanoforge. That's honestly not a terrible idea. I don't know if you can laser that thing. That would be pretty hype if you could. But I think we're done with that for now. Luckily, we can just assemble the fun parts, which is just all the lasers and stuff. This will be cyan. Okay, finally, I think we're good to go. Yep, it's draining energy, which means that it's putting energy into these hatches. I thought it would be putting energy. Oh, okay. There we go. There you go. Energy in, energy in. Okay. All we got to do now is turn on these 4 transformers per slice, and then link up all the wireless again. This is a crazy automation to have, I feel like. I'm glad that I got this knocked out, though, because this is going to be a headache that I would have to do sometime. And it's better that I'm saving time now than I am later, you know? So let's do this in order. Pop it into here. You know, maybe actually, let's try the advanced wand, and I'll just change my keybinds right now. Sprint is going to be control, crouch. What is it called? Is it not crouch? Hello, not a bot. Oh my god, Leaf, how's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Would you like a little tour of what's going on? Where is Crouch, bro? Oh. L control for matter manipulator. No, that's not it. Movement, L control, sneak. It's called sneak. We can shader over here. I am searching for sneak. Yeah, Leaf, we're in the era of spam. Here's a little. This is what the base is looking like currently. Thank you for the follow, Datrium. I appreciate you. We've expanded a little bit. How are you doing, Leaf? I'm glad you're well. We've got some stuff going on. I'll start with antimatter, I guess. We've got antimatter power going, which is a new thing. It requires some crazy additives, but once you get those going, it also uses about, I think, 10 or 13 trillion EU per tick. You annihilate the antimatter with UMV superconductor base, and you profit. I guess we're out right now. Do you still have to spam 100 EOHs? No, and this is why. The EOH spam used to come from the fact that you could only do Eyes of Harmony for power at endgame, and each of them made about 14 trillion EU per tick. This right here, a single SAS, when you get it to endgame, can make you about 650 trillion EU per tick per SAS. Oh my lord. Leaf, thank you for the 5 community subs. If you guys don't know this, Leaf was the person who originally started this run with me. This is Leaf right here with 405 hours. Leaf, once we get Stargate, you are eligible for Stargate role, and I will be pinging you, and we will get the Stargate together, I suppose. I would not have been able to do this without you, because I wouldn't have even started. This is the new machine spam room. We've got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Autoclaves, presses, laser engravers, mixers, fluid solidifiers. Just wanted to pass the love. I appreciate that. Assembly lines going. Let's see, what else do we have? Good old processing area that we started with has not depreciated, actually. I still use this for a lot of stuff. What are we forge hammering today? Tachyon rich temporal fluid. That shouldn't be in here. I think I know why my rates are so low, actually. I'm glad we checked this. Thank you for... This is the thing that should be handling all of that. That's probably why this is taking forever. Why is that recipe still there? Let's fix this right now. Oh my god, switching crouch and the other thing is really messing with me right now. What else we got? We got dimensionally transcendent plasma forges over here. This is a little look into end game. Late game, I guess, is more appropriate. Circuit factories. This is all just for opticals. This is for crystal circuits. That's wetwares over there. It's been a good week. Just wanted to pass the love. It's the original blast furnace building, which gets a little bit of play. We've got full eternal coils, a couple of vacuum freezers, nothing crazy. Ooh, this is orb rock. I fixed orb rock. It looks like I finally like put some style into it. I'm very happy with where it's at. This is what endgame orb rock looks like if we've got a couple billion of a couple of things. So it's a little intense. And I'll just show you the fusions. This is my fusion hallway. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot to tell you, I added 6 more compact 5s on the end here. My plan is to do 3 layers of 18. So I'll do another like hallway of compact 5s here and then another mirrored hallway of compact 5s here. That'll be the plan. Should be enough. Space elevators over here. We got 9 of them. We've just been gaming. All right, I'm going to turn off my shaders for this next part because for some reason, GTNH and the Godforge hates shaders. But I will like to show you the Godforge, which for some reason still isn't forming. Oh yeah, I have Harmony. Forgot about that. That's kind of important. Here's our Eye of Harmony. I'm making a little place for it. Nothing too special here. And then Godforge, which is off again. Why are you off again? What did I do wrong, chat? Oh, man. There's something going on with my Godforge that is turning it off. I'm gonna have to figure this out on my own. For now, I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I don't know what's going on with this. I feel like this is a bug. So I'm gonna use the horrible cheat mode, and we're just gonna put some fuel in here because I don't want to deal with this right now. Normally this is stable like this. The second ring is not forming, but yeah, this is how we're going. We're almost towards endgame. We've completed most chapters in the book. We're one more little bit out of UMV. We got mag matter, which means that we need to fully upgrade the Godforge, which is another thing that we're up to. It's got a whole like skill tree and stuff. It's pretty cool. So we're here, and we need to get these 3 upgrades. Hello, another cookie. How's it going, first time chatter? Leaf, thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. We gotta catch up soon. All right, let's try this advanced wireless thing. Thank you for the follow, another cookie. Are you a GTNH player? How did you find me? Sorry, I'm trying to lock in and do multiple things at a time. So, we're on queuing mode. Added connector to queue. 2, 3. I don't know what that means. Have you ever played Gregtech New Horizons? This is the mod of Minecraft that I'm currently playing right now. I mean, if this worked correctly with different keybinds, I would be very happy. There's no way to change the keybinds on this, though. All right, there we go. The last 4. And then we're going to switch it to binding mode. And then hopefully... Oh, shit, I didn't think this through. I can't bind them all to this one. Did it think it worked? No. Let's try this again. I actually need to do connected to here, queuing mode or binding connected. Wait, what is going on? Queuing mode activated. Let's try this one more time. Connector already in queue. How do I work this thing? My friends told me about you and said your content is fire. No, I've never played that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for popping in. I'm desperately trying to get this advanced wireless thing to work, and I'm not sure if I understand how this works. Control right click for add all free hub slots to the queue. Shift control right click to clear queue. We're in queuing mode. So let me grab these again. I want to queue this half. One. Actually, let's, that'll do. 2, 3, 4. Binding mode activated. Okay. That may have worked. I see one of these is active. Chat, wait. 6, 7, 8. Did that work? Oh, I think I figured it out. I need to click multiple times to get this to work. Okay, so see how all of these are bound now? Okay, I think I figured it out. Hello, I'm a small hobbit. How's it going? Never thought I'd be following you this whole time. I thought I'd been following you this whole time. Well, I appreciate the follow. How's everyone doing tonight? Turns out I just need to stream later. Damn. Been streaming too early recently. Okay. That's 32 channels exact. Okay, I think I'm locked in. I think I understand this thing now. So let's now check this. Has no queues. Let's queuing mode active. Pop this, 3, 4. So it doesn't like dump the whole queue onto one wireless hub. What it ends up doing is you queue it one at a time. So you still need to click 8 times. So now we've queued 8. We shift right click to get binding mode. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should bind all 8 outputs. All right, there's one way to check that this worked, chat. There's one way. And what we're going to do is we're going to send a gold nanite to each of these machines. We've got 64 of these Nanoforges. So let's send 64 gold nanites. Let's check that all of these are lighting up and ready to go. None of them are lighting up and ready to go. Oh shit, did I not link the buses? Wait. Not linked. Oh, fuck. Data stick. All right. I'm gonna take this L. Hello, Saishu. How's it going? I have 64 of these to bind, chat. Such is the problem with improper planning. They're going, though. That's a good sign. Built my first assembly line. Lovely. I'm glad. That's a big achievement. Because I feel like that then you're out of the woods. I honestly feel like that first like plat line and assembly line is such a hard barrier to cross. But once you cross that, you're like good to go to end game, I feel like. Or at least late game. Then you've got a couple of barriers of entry. Ship it. Stream at midnight 9. I do that. All right, we walking through. This is the consequence of building 64 Nanoforges. Took around 4K platinum. It's pretty expensive. Only 4K? I thought it was like in the 39K area. That's what I remember. Maybe I'm like tweaking out the was, but I feel like I waited until I had like 30,000 plat to make my first assembly line. At the minimum. It was like 39 or something. I might be just tweaking though. GTNH scales and it gets harder, but the barrier of entry, actually, I think the hardest part in the pack still seems like it's like early, late IV, early ZPM, just because of the amount of infrastructure you have and the amount of infrastructure you need really doesn't match up. All right, let's try this one more time. Gold nanite. Should be 64 times faster than the last time I did this. Oh boy, and look at them light up. Oh man, oh golly, oh lord. I'm just gonna do a quick spot check because there's no way I could actually figure out if these are working. I'm not gonna check all 64 of these. I'm not crazy. And how much energy is that pulling? About 6 billion EU per tick. Yeah, nothing crazy. Wait, is that billion or is that trillion? I think that's 6 trillion. E12, right? Yeah, 6 trillion EU per tick. Christmas miracle, it actually fucking worked. Lovely. Oh my god, chat. I am so happy with that. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. I could keep streaming. Let's see if there's anything else we need to do before I get off. Controls. Let's fix my controls now. Sprint is shift. Duh. And it's not crouch. It's sneak. Minecraft double speak. It's fucking 1984, bro. Why are all of my crafting CPUs reset? I'm scared. Maybe we're just not crafting anything, actually. That's not normal. I feel like we're always crafting something. $7G of catalyst. Let's see, 9 or 10 million. Running out of raw silicon dust, chat. That's why we're not crafting shit. All right, look at that on the map. That is Nanoforges. That should last us for at least a little bit of the game. Cool thing about DOB is it also drops flatline dust? What? What version are you in? No way. No way. I don't think that's true, Annie. There's no way. No, that's not true. You lying. You lying, bro. Shit does not drop flatline dusts. Absolutely just cheating, bro. Does it? I don't see any. Okay, I thought it would just drop like plat. I was like, holy shit. All right, we do need to solve silicon. Where the hell do we get silicon? We might need to do another set of space miners. Oh shit. Whoops. Sorry, Godforge. Space mining. We could do a Mark 6 drone. I need to consult the spreadsheet for this, chat. That's how it is at this point in time. Space elevator, calculator, asteroids, silicon. We're looking for silicon. Lovely. We're looking for LUV at 241 depth. Dropping any information in chat? Exactly. Okay, so I don't think that I have enough slots to run computation on this. So I'm just going to copy and paste this. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the wall. That looks right. Hello, Backlay. Hey man, your AE2 videos are really nice. Thanks for that. I'm glad you like them. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I could help. And how are you doing today? How is your Gregtech journey? To put it, I guess, a little spiritually. I'll pop that in. That's not going to do much because... Oh, actually... Optical transmission connector. I'm tired of these. Let's just make 100. Fuck it. Boarding now. Had fun annoying everyone in the stream. You weren't annoying anyone, Annie. Your presence is always welcome. Thank you for popping in, my friend, and have a safe flight, and I wish you the best. Aren't there wireless hatches now for computation? There are, and I'm thinking about using them. I've heard bad things about them. Like, I have this quest here, but I've heard that they're like buggy and shit, and I don't really want to deal with that. Although, I guess because they're 1 to n, that could be a really easy solution. Chat, I guess we're going to do another UMV quest today. Optical transmission, optical reception. Are we sure that's the right hatch? Actually, for once in my life, yes, I might be sure. All right, we got our 2 cloud data hatches. Let's pop those in here. Where do I want to put these? Maybe here is fine. And we need to actually make a pattern for each of these. These are UMV 30 seconds. Let's make 16 of each at a time, maybe? This is Cloud Computation Server Hatch. There's no duplicates, so I don't need to do anything funky. Client Hatch goes here. Running out of space in this one. Let's see if there's anything I can get rid of. I think the antimatter annihilation matrix, I don't think I'll ever need because I only need to make 1 slam. Cosmic fabric manipulator, these are all good. Fluid cell block tier 8, I think I'm done with. Maybe I'll leave those for now. I'll get rid of the 16A UMV wireless hatches, and then we'll just pop these in here. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need any more Godforge rings. Let's try this. A wacky little 16 of each, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Oh. We've gone so far in this pack, honestly. I'm glad to be hitting off some of the final quests. You know what? Speaking of final quests, I crafted the damn thing. I've been looking at this stupid quest for a while. We've got a multi-block goal that I haven't hit. Let's grab all of these things. Space-time Continuum Ripper and Space-time Bending Core. Grab these. Some reason I can't pick up these. Maybe they're like ghost items. Okay, yeah. So we got the tier 4 transforming, which I've had access to for a while, to be fair. I just needed the damn quest, which gives us access to this, which I have all of this, I think, except for maybe algenic while these craft. Or are they done? Damn. Here's another goddamn quest off of UMV. Okay. Let's try this out. Can you explain the CPU names? Yeah, these are the angels, the heavenly angels. These are the ranks of angels. So I think it goes like I just chose the coolest ones. Seraphim is at the top, like biblically. I'm not a big religion guy. I'm not, but biblical lore is kind of cool objectively. So we've got seraphim, we've got thrones, and we've got archangels, and those are just the coolest ones that I could pick. Uh, so that's why I did it. No other real good reason for it. I'm gonna go check on something real quick while we do this cloud computation. Oh my god, Grizz. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Let's pick up this biological intelligence catalyst. Ultimate plasticizer. Pick that up. Hello, chat. How's it going? Let me give Grizz a little shout out. How's it going, my friends? How is your integrated stream? Did anyone bully you today? Synchrotron capable catalyst? That's new. All right, let's pattern these out. Seaweed and iodine. Higgs boson, hydrogen. Whoa, eternity nanites. Okay, I guess I'm fucked there. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Well, I'm glad we can get something of that quest done. This is the QFT, chat, the quantum force transformer. And basically what it does is it takes catalysts and it runs recipes with them. And it's basically like an endgame solution to lag created by having a bunch of machines in a processing line. So there are processing lines for everything under the sun that you can do with the QFT. This just like condenses it. And I think the most famous, I guess, QFT is the Platline QFT, which is just kind of a godsend. So after a certain point, you just stop making a Platline and you just get this bad boy going. And it just makes like Plat products, dusts and stuff for free. All in one machine. Stream was good. Getting into oil. Yeah, chat was hella mean today. A ton of filling my tunnels back with stone. Gravel creepers, a couple of drown creepers, you know the works. We're in mid MV right now. You're doing God's work, bro. That's kind of crazy. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad the run's going well. All right, let's pause this. I do like all of the wires though, low key. So we get a little mini power fail sound because those aren't getting computation anymore. I actually wonder. Let's do set mode exchanging. Edit replace whitelist, set block this, exchange with air. That should actually do it. Goodbye cables. But yeah, chat, we're doing pretty good. We're doing some good stuff. We're making our way through the second to last tier in the quest book. We've got a lot of stuff to do, but we're pretty much done with UMV. We just gotta wait for our Eye of Harmony to do what it's doing. We need to make Eternity out of Universium. We're just waiting for 10k Universium, which might take a minute. 2 a.m. though, I was live for 11 hours, so I'm gonna jet. I'm hungry. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, get your food, man. Get your stuff going. Lovely. So this is a server hatch. Let's get some computer casings. Next up, EOH spam. Actually, we don't have to spam EOHs anymore. So EOH spam used to be because of energy requirements for the pack, but now that's not needed. Instead, now the pack relies on antimatter to get your endgame power, and you should only ever need 3 Eyes of Harmony. And the reason is because Eyes of Harmony, depending on the planet you put in them, are the only source for 3 materials. One of them is Universium. Another one of them is white dwarf matter, which is from tier 0 and tier 3 planets, and then black dwarf matter. So generally, you only need to make 3 Eyes of Harmony anymore, and you can do antimatter power instead of spamming like hundreds of Eye of Harmony, which would have been painful. I would not have enjoyed that, I don't think. Let's try these Cloud computation client hatches. I wonder if I need to like color them or something. But let's test them out on currently working setups. Receiving 0 computation per second. So maybe we do need to color code this. I'm gonna do this blue for space elevator. I don't know how much computation these things need. Receiving 0? I feel like I saw it pulling like 5,000. Oh. Should be computing. Providing 30,000. What am I missing here? Has anyone used these cloud computation hatches? I'm kind of regretting stripping out all the wiring. Place down a server hatch on a quantum computer. Screwdriver the controller to enable wireless mode. Okay, that was what I was missing. Wireless mode is enabled. Receiving 0. After placing down a client hatch, you have to set how much computation you should request from the server hatch. I don't know what, actually, I don't know what I just did. I probably should not have hit this with the screwdriver, because who knows what it was doing. How are these two working? Something is up. Receiving 0 computation per second, but it's working. And this is on. I don't get this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. There's many things that I don't understand about this game. I think I really should wire this up. I'm gonna actually go back to wiring. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo all of that. We live. Because it worked before, so we'll do something that works, right? Optical transmission. Optical transmission. We'll do black, gray, white. Love how that gives me a GT achievement. The GT achievements are so funny to me. They just never work right. Alright, matter manipulator will help me here. We're going to set the cable to optical fiber. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, I'm a little locked in here. I feel like I've been streaming for longer than I normally do. How was Grizz's stream? What did you guys get up to? How did you torture him? And what was the like the best moment there? 3J lows with the raid. Oh my god. This is what I get for streaming so late. How's it going, 3J? How was your stream? I feel like it's been a minute. Last time I checked in on you, I remember you had this gigantic HV build, and you were doing something with it. I think it was, you were going to pay it back, like you world edited it in, and then you were going to pay it back. You had a payment plan. How is that going? Okay, let's try linking all of these. Black cable goes here. Hit this. Do that. Chat, it wasn't working because the cloud computation had, because the Q, oh my god, the quantum computer wasn't on. All right, before I remove all the cables, let's try this one more time. Oh, geez, that was painful. Okay. Server hatch goes here. Client hatches go here. Or wait, maybe. That might not be entirely true. Receiving 0 computation per second. Transmitting 5052. Wireless mode enabled. Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't cut things down, because it's not really clear. 5052. Because I know that works. Huh, these are so funky. I'm not sure if I get them. Hardwire it is. Reception, reception, reception. Transmission goes here. Let's check. This is getting 5K computation and it's on, so it's working. If it works, chat. You really can't argue with that. Okay. Then all three of these should be on again. Installed modules 4. Wait, why is the power switch off? $1024 amp ZPM. Wait. That can't be right. Why is there a 1024 amp ZPM hatch on this? Uh-oh. That might have been our problem the whole time. Oh, GTNH. Target hatch goes here. Source hatch here. We'll just give this a quick toggle. No explosions, that's good. It's always good. Power switch off. I don't get it. Why is it like self-turning itself off? There's no covers in here. Something mischievous is brewing, and I'm not exactly sure what it is. Let's just try deleting the space elevator and just returning it to the glory of God, I guess. I can't believe that's what it needed to work. That incredible. Distance 30. Why isn't it working? I'm so confused. I guess we will remain confused, chat. I guess I do need it. Okay, hello. Let me do what I gotta do. I think it's this hour of the night. You know, you just get to a certain hour of the night where nothing is going right. And that's just what it is for the rest of the night. Dude, why is... Oh, geez. Come on, please. Top 3 excuses. Don't play GTNH at 3 a.m. Dude, that might be the VOD title, bro. I didn't do anything heinous yet, though. There hasn't been any explosions or anything, so I feel like that's too clickbaity. I'll probably go with my normal upgrading the rings of the Godforge unsuccessfully. Okay, please, please. It's possible that it would be faster to just place this by hand. I'm really struggling for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Make a smile for me. Lately I've been so lonely. Incomplete structure. Are you sure about that? You weren't incomplete like 2 seconds ago. Oh, we're good? Oh, it's working? This one's not working? Yes, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Okay. Let's get this running. This is too much shenanigans, bro. I don't even know what fixed it. I could not tell you for the life of me. Don't ask me anything that you want to know the actual truth of at this hour. I will not tell you. Why is that not? Nope. I'm not even thinking. Advanced computer case. Is this flipped or something? Is that why you're pissed at me? Oh, that's why you're pissed at me. Hmm. Advanced computer cases. That's valid. That's a valid problem to be having. How are you doing, by the way, 3? How have you been? How is your editing on our GTNH Jeopardy? I'm excited to see that video, bro. I need you to drop that shit. Post haste, my friend. Post haste. Okay, optical transmission connector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully this is enough for space mining purposes. If not, I will cry. And we'll be okay. Actually, it's not going to be because there's a whole second ring of things that I can add. Whatever. I'm over it. We're going to be okay. Can I copy and paste? Maybe I can copy and paste at least this. How does that look? Yeah. It's backwards, but we're getting somewhere. Oh. This song had a chokehold on me for the longest time. Yeah, so this wasn't helpful at all. La-dee-dum. Oh, 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 oh. Haven't worked on it for 2 days. Accidentally hyperfixated on Invincible and watched season 1 and 2 with my girlfriend. 3 dropped some lore today. Lovely. That sounds like a fun time. I have seen all the clips of Invincible, but I haven't watched it. I feel like it's very violent to a point that I find to be not enjoyable. Like, I get that no other thing has done it this way. Like, no other animated series has had the ability to write something that adult and violent. But that generally doesn't put me in like a wonderful headspace. And like, that's okay if you enjoy that, but it's just not something that I'm prepared for. I do love the characters. I think Debbie is like a fucking legendary character from the clips that I've watched. So, I mean, there's that. The characters are good. Didn't realize how bloody it would be with the realism or whatever. The story is good though. Yeah, exactly. The story looks very good. And very iconic too. So many quotes from that, I feel like. Quero encontrar a solução. Quem sai? Quem não tem. Não passou. O amor tem no sofrer. Hook up wireless. Look inside. Wires. What is this connected to? Okay. What the fuck? No, don't connect to that. No. What? Bro just went rogue and tried to hijack the Nanoforges. Don't do that, bro. I wonder if I fucked up a connection on the Nanoforges from that. Let's check. Não passou. Oh yeah, I'm glad I checked. Thinking side. Quero encontrar a solução. Could have gotten a lot more gory and fucked up. I think it did a pretty good job of being maximally gory and fucked up. At least it toned it down from the comics. Damn. They toned it down from the comics, chat. Alright, Space Mining Module Mark III. I think I'll just take this real quick. Oh, fuck. Seu porquê tem mais pouco pra contar. Alright, we take this, we connect it directly to ore. Man, these teleport nodes always get the fucking best of me. 6 channels, should be 9 channels after I connect that. Lovely. So we need to give these drones an operating distances. I want some silicon, so we're gonna give it an LUV drone. And 241 distance. I'm literally referring to a spreadsheet right here that's flashbanging me. This will only give mica silicon, silicon solar grade, and phosphate. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got one. We might as well use both so we can get out of debt. 241. And that should just work. We might need to turn on and off. This thing never recognizes modules, bro. I swear to God. Bro, please. Oh, that is 9 modules. I just don't know how to do math. What the... Input bus, output bus. This has everything. Ooh, does it have the stocking hatch? Nope. plutonium 241 plasma. Song gets a little funky. I'm gonna skip this one for now. Please form, for the love of God. I've got nothing left. Yes! Sort of. Is it going? Is it doing its thing? Up to 0 times. Distance 1. Oh. 241. Oh. The computer isn't on. Chat. I think I need a lobotomy and I think I need to go to bed. So let me fix this computation. Oh, I love these puzzles. Let me fix this real quick. All right. So the goal of this is that you need to balance the squares in all 5 of these quadrants. So there's the center one, which has 4 squares. Top right has 4 squares. Bottom right, bottom left, top left. All of these you need to balance the 4 squares so the like the color is equal between all of them. So that's like somewhat balanced already intrinsically. I think I'll switch this with this, which should balance both of these. And then maybe if I switch this and this. Or maybe this and this. See? Easy. So see how these are like all balanced? I have them diagonally balanced. So we've got like 2 dark ones and 2 lightish ones. And with that, we're ending the stream. Accelerate APUs and cooling cores. Okay. We've got plenty of these. I'm going to use handy dandy matter manipulator to make my life a lot better. Take this, set mode, mark copy, nope, mark paste, edit stack, and we just paste in, oh, reset the transform, oh, edit stack, mark, there we go, now they're all facing the correct direction. That should be good, we just need to find the overclock ratio. 1.44 and 1.03, which is already in. Lovely. Don't you incomplete structure me, young man. You're good to go. There's functionally no difference between the 2 of you. Oh, that would be the difference, chat. He's always psyched me out, bro. Computing. Hello, Necker, and hello, Datrum. Man, where was that tool when I was playing? It's coming, bro. It's coming to 2.8. We're gonna be blessed with it in 2.8. You can download it now in any 2.73 or higher version. You need to do some finagling, though. So that's receiving computation. I don't understand what you're not chill with then, because you're unironically exactly the same as the other one. I don't understand. There's something that I'm just not getting about these, I think. It's connected, and it's ready to go, and it's got computation, and it's online. I'm gonna see if this guy is gonna have a change of heart, perhaps. Dude. Alright, whatever. We're getting silicon. That should help. Yeah, we've already got, wait, it's 3 million silicon solar grid? Okay, we're getting raw silicon slowly. Are these outputs going where they need to go? you pushed 2.8 so hard, but you didn't say you'll play again at 2.9. We'll see. I might do a 2.8 Garden of Grind. It might not even be possible to do a 2.9 Garden of Grind based on the mega multi retier that they're planning. So we'll have to see about all of that. All right, we're up on silicon again, which is good because we need it for catalyst, which keeps our whole base alive. Anything else that's erroring on our maintainers? Hopefully not. Holy. All right, I'm gonna try my best to get this running. Let's get one more drone again. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I functionally do not see the difference between any of these, yet for some reason it's just unhappy with me. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong, bro? Good that we're back up on Infinity Catalyst. Let's power these down for a little while. Maybe that'll help. It's possible because the Mega EBF was only required because you couldn't get Energetic Alloy from the quest book, but they added a rubber skip for Steam so you can get it now. Dude, fucking bro knows the lore. Holy shit. I think I'm going insane. I think I need to be sent to space, bro. So we're receiving computation equally in all of these. We've got drill bits equally in all of these. Device online enabled. We've got the same output buses, same input buses with the same drone. And yet you're just not happy. Mode static, active drone tiers none. So why do you think there are no active drone tiers is the real question. You sound like a confused father. That's essentially what I'm feeling right now. It's gonna be something really like stupid that I should have noticed had I been like conscious at all. All right, we've passed the structure check. Mode static. 241, which is exactly what we're at here. Active drone tiers none. I don't understand, bro. All right, this looks like something that's beyond my worrying, I think. We'll just pray that this is enough silicon to get back on our feet. Which it's not. It's not gonna be. We eat silicon like crazy. Oh. Signing off for the night, chat. Let's go find somebody to raid. It's been a nice long stream. I haven't done one of these in a while, and I'm glad you guys all showed up. And I appreciate the love and the support. So thank you for that. Let's go grab a raid and peace out. God, Valcor. I don't think anyone's playing GTNH specifically. We got someone playing Star Technology. I don't think I allow that. Let's see, who else is streaming? That's it, bro. All right, we're raiding. Actually, maybe we just raid no one tonight. Maybe we just call it tonight. Thank you all for joining. I think we're gonna skip the raid tonight because there's no one we know active, and I don't want to think about who to raid. I appreciate you guys showing up. This was a nice long stream where we did Godforge Ring Tier 3, some Nanoforges, 64 of them to be exact, and some Space Elevator stuff, Prass Universal V2. There's a lot of stuff here that we did. So the VOD will be up. If you guys are conscious and awake and alive and doing well, I would love if you guys could hit up my new AE2 video. It's linked on the bottom. It's my AE2 advanced video. You know I'm the plug guy. I'm just gonna plug constantly what I'm doing. So there's that. Please go send me hate mail or whatever you wish to do. And that's it. That's pretty much it. And you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say my normal stuff. I'm gonna say be kind to yourself and be kind to others and do the best that you can. And I promise, I think that'll be enough. I think so. We'll see. If I make a broken promise, that's on me, I guess. Good night, everybody.